got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Chaz D, thank you for the 13 months. Do we need a prediction which game I'll fall asleep to? The bestest and greatest of them all. I'm usually pretty delirious by the time MGS4 happens, but I haven't really fallen asleep to it in a long time, so maybe we'll be okay. Oh, well, we've always had both, you know, marathons with 3Dog and also these solo marathons that I do by myself. We just do both. I just haven't coordinated with Dog for the next big one. So this is only going to be about 30 something hours. If we had Dog, it would be like 5 days or something. Come on, it's been several years since I've actually fallen asleep during one of these. I used to go hard and do much more than 30 hours, 40, 50, 60. But I think I should probably stop doing that.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact,
What
she swam
miserable.
like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family.
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I...
What is this? You're nuts!
If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
Hey, thanks for all the bits, Shnipa, by the way. It's your nuts. About to do some vamp cheese.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies. I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
There's actually a call with Otacon explaining how that hydrogen bomb is not doable with the technology of the time, the research of the time. And then Otacon assumes that they found a solution for it, but they didn't really. It's just more information that they were feeding to Dead Cell, you know. That's the whole thing with fortune being fiddled. So yeah, no, the hydrogen bomb is definitely bullshit. Oh, I fucked up. Damn, Jesus, some holes in it. Come on. Get in line for some cheese. Oh my god, I fucked it up again. Ugh. Fuck, man. I almost don't deserve this cheese now. Time it right to finish him off with the Nikita.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going
Well,
active.
that's why there's so many agents
I
of the
heard. The
Patriots
hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
preventing
I'm
it.
going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't
Ames,
install
the
the virus
Ninja,
program
and
without Emma.
Ocelot.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A
Yeah,
lot of
well,
years have
Raiden
passed
too,
between EE
in a
and
way.
me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Ocelot kills the president for two reasons. One, to mimic the heart attack, shoots him in the heart. To mimic, President Baker's heart attack in MGS1. Just like Ames's Peacemaker. Peacemaker, that's a single action army. Pacemaker! It's funny because there's a Peacemaker and a Pacemaker in that scene. But Ames being a parallel for DARPA Chief to use his Pacemaker to simulate a heart attack. And then Ocelot shoots the president in the heart to simulate Baker's heart attack. But that also prevents the president from confirming the nuclear strike code. So Ocelot kills the president for two reasons. One, to mimic Shadow Moses, and two, to actually stop Solidus from using the nuke as an agent of the Patriots.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
Are you all right?
Hey, Comfort, thank you for gifting a sub to Dr. Gray.
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well,
Batman's
do you?
not part
I
of it.
do. Everybody on this project has
The
them.
whole thing with the bombs and Fat Man
Okay,
is not
good.
part of
Let's
the
try.
Shadow Moses recreation of events. Ocelot explains it specifically, that it was
Can you
like
hear
a
me
test
now?
before starting it.
That's right. I have
before starting the
nanomachines, too.
actual
Then you're
simulation.
not one of them.
Not to be
what I've been
confused
trying
with
to
the
tell you.
VR theory when I
You
say
came to
simulation.
rescue me?
I should say
Actually, I
recreation.
need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And it was just purely a gameplay idea that came from the
President.
staff, where they were
I
writing
need you to
things
come with me to Shell
down.
1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
They were passing around this notebook where everybody would write ideas down during
Come on,
development.
we have to get moving. This place will be
And
flooded
it was just
soon.
purely a gameplay thing. Somebody came up with the idea of looking for bombs, defusing bombs, so the whole thing with Fat Man was implemented. And then they used it as, they integrated it into the story as sort of a test. Fat Man, being an agent of the Patriots, also hired to test Raiden before starting the actual recreation of the MGS1 events.
We better move.
I can't.
In fact, when you beat Fat
I
Man,
can't swim.
the first thing that happens when the ninja appears, the ninja says you pass with flying colors because it was a test. And then Ocelot goes on to explain the exact same thing later.
You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No!
Yeah, because that guy said
Water.
MG1
It's
instead of
hopeless.
MGS1,
I can't
so
swim.
actually, you might be right. It's
I
just
can't
a
swim.
bomb
You
blasting.
can do it.
I can't!
Come on. Deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. That endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right. Then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma. Just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No, somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
We should totally do a rigged coin flip for Fat Man. Did I pick up the body armor? Okay. It's kind of a bad time without the body armor. Where am I going? I went to the body armor anyway. No, Emma, don't drown. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what I would have done if you got hurt.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Yeah, and somehow Snake finds time to argue with Emma later.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room.
Hey, what's up, Solidus Ace?
I've got this
Happy
disk
New
that the
Year.
President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Did she though?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
Let's forget about
I'm
that
sorry,
next game.
How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
There was no disk space
You're aware of
left,
Solid
man.
Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little
That's
about
why
it.
there's so
Well,
much
that's just a small
codec face to
sample of
face.
uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want
Yeah, do
Solid Snake's
cutscenes with
name
no space
publicized.
left.
Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be
Yeah,
seen by the
4.7.
public. By deleting such information, the
It wasn't
Patriots
dual
can
layer
shape
until
the course of
Substance.
history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No,
Substance
the memory
was
capacity,
dual
not to
layer.
mention the lifespan of the average individual is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
The bird's okay for now. Never forget Metal Gear Acid making it unclear, sort of implying that it's the same parrot as the ends. Somehow, I don't know, they fucked up a sound effect or something, but it's really odd. So yeah, the parrot survived Big Boss eating it. I still don't take it as fact, because it's just acid, but man, there's actually a lot of little crazy things in Acid's lore, which is not the lore of the story of the game itself, but the card's descriptions. But yeah, so basically, the end's parrot says good morning in MGS3, and there's a sound effect, that recording of it. And the parrot card in Metal Gear Acid is called Emma's parrot. And I think it's just a picture of the 3D model of the MGS2 parrot. The problem is, the effect of the parrot card is to make noise somewhere. You can send the parrot somewhere to make noise, to distract enemies. And the noise the parrot makes is good morning. The exact same line. I think it might even be the same audio file, the exact same voice and everything as MGS3's parrot. So you've got a card that says Emma's parrot, and then you use it and it sounds like the end's parrot. What does it mean?
Freeze.
Oh shit.
Freeze.
And yes, it would technically have the lifespan for it too. So did they just pick the wrong sound effect? Is that the problem? Or...
Freeze! Move!
Oh, what the fuck?
Right, what's wrong? Right? Right?
Look at Emma. That's probably because I let that guy wake the other guy up. Maybe they just didn't know what the fuck they were doing. But if I remember right, there's some other wild things in those cards' descriptions for different characters and stuff. Like something about Zero's card, I think. I don't know.
Freeze!
Yeah, I mean, you can't really blame it. Didn't know all the other nonsense that was gonna come next. My favorite thing about Acid 2, when you upgrade cards, is turning the Master Miller card into Liquid Snake.
Freeze!
That was one of the funniest fucking moments in that game. You have the Master Miller MGS1 art card, and the description simply says it does nothing. No effect, just a good guy to have. And then you upgrade it, and it turns into Liquid Snake. The Fox Die effect. Come on, go check on the noise. You know what? Actually, it's trying to be funny saying that the parrot had parasites. But, according to Phantom Pain's great lore, you're actually 100% right. The parrot must have had parasites, because the end is actually the source of the parasites. Code Talker's parasites that keep them alive, and then Quiets and Skull Faces, and then modify the parasites to give skulls all their abilities.
This door is security level 5.
So
I don't have card 5.
they retconned the hell out of it. The end was riddled with parasites. So the parrot must have had them too.
Ta-da!
What the?
And if it's the same one, does that
Are
mean
you
that...
impressed?
Oh my god, the parasites are in
You should have
MGS
told me
2.
you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Fuck. Hold on, we might be onto something here, guys. Let me connect the dots. The end had parasites. The parrot had parasites. The parrot is possibly the same between MGS 2 and 3. Meaning that there's parasites right now on the big shell. Oh no. Oh no. Damn it. MGS 2 had parasites. After all. I knew it. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is, McDanny. Parasites turning into nanomachines. You know, the vocal cord parasites turning into fox dye. That's exactly what Skullface and Zero talk about in the fuck they call the truth tapes at the end of Phantom Pain. There's a conversation, the conversation with Skullface and Zero, and he pricks his finger with the pin.
I have a question
Idiot.
for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about
Zero
heights?
just says, the parasites are not accurate enough. We have to
The
go
water's higher on my phobia
after
list. Why?
genes,
Well, we have
genetic
to go down the
sequence,
ladder.
How far
or
down?
accurate targeting.
Just a little bit.
So fox
I don't
dye,
feel like we've had
basically.
this conversation before.
And fox
How
dye is a
little
nanomachine
little?
virus. So yes, the
About
parasites
130 feet.
turn into nanomachines.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is
God,
gone.
I can't believe the
I
amount
can climb down on my own.
of damage that game
Okay,
did.
follow me.
Yeah, bad humans. That's also what Ocelot refers to as Mantis being parasitized, or being a parasite for people's thoughts and feeling, whatever. Parasitizing the mind of the host. Even in the game,
It's beautiful.
the informants report, the 3 tapes about Mantis's powers, they say the same thing. That Mantis
If we don't hurry,
parasitized the
it'll be the
mind
last we see.
of whoever had influence on him. God, why do I remember those fucking Phantom Pain tapes so well? I wish I didn't. I need to forget about all those bullshit. Well, I need to be aware of the damage it did to talk
I
about
don't
it.
think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person.
Yeah,
How much do
yeah.
you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think
Yeah,
you
the
can make
truth
it
tapes
across.
and informants report and some other bullshit. And then the tapes are out of order, of course. Those are amazing. And then the rise of the
This
vocal
is
cord
right. Do you read me?
parasites.
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Right. You're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah,
It's time to play sniper.
not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR. Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna
Definitely
clear a
not.
path for you from here.
How?
Sniper
What's that
fire.
supposed to
You're
mean?
kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Forgot my thermal goggles. Not as bad as when I forgot the fucking PSG-1T during a big boss run. Oh, fuck. Pentazemin running out exactly there. Okay. I should do the Pentazemin trick one of these days. Fuck. God damn it. What is this guy? 1 round left. Nice potato aim. There goes the Pentazemin. It cracked the bird for a second. Nice. That worked. Bullet drop and MGS2 confirmed. Bitch. Son of a... Ugh. Okay, fuck it. Will I get this claymore? What up, Pentazemin? Fuck! Oh, yeah. Come on. Bullshit. Oh man, that's too funny. And we'll get it with the next one. Fuck it. Go. Finally, I hate that claymore. I think that's the last one. Yes, it's actually amazing. I love doing that. Zoom in on the seagull getting wrecked by the singer. For satisfaction. That one almost got in the way too. You want some tranquilizer? Okay. I don't know why I'm trying to save Pentazemin. We don't need more than one for Vamp, but okay. Yeah, exactly. They drown in their sleep.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I I've reached my sniping
Not a
position on
chance.
Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot. All right. Not bad at all. Phew.
Come on, say the line.
Just a little more. Do I need to clear things with Otacon before I ask her out? Watch where you're aiming.
Nice. That's what happened. Let's just pretend it was a headshot with the lethal gun.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard!
How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
She has communication nanomachines.
Situation over there.
Fucking magic healing, retcon nanomachines.
GW's defensive capabilities.
Like vamps.
What we need now is your disc.
But
You
not
better
really.
hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Jeez. Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
I should forgot the ammo here. Yeah, but none of that was written into existence until MGS4, so that's not what's going on in MGS2. Yeah, that's the usual thing that we talk about. Don't think about the future games while you're playing the previous games. You don't suddenly understand. Oh shit, that was a bad. That threw me off there. That one platform there was like, wait a minute. You don't suddenly understand what MGS2 intended because you listen to MGS4's explanations that were made as patchwork, patching a hole in something that people created by not understanding MGS2 in the first place. That was MGS4's fault too, yes. What the fuck did I don't know, whatever. I don't usually have that pattern there on those platforms. Oh, that was funny as hell. Each game a time capsule. Well, each game a product of its own time. Always meant to be the last. So they already had their own intended experience and purpose as it was. This is cursed. This bridge is cursed.
Right, come in. Right.
That didn't even look like it wouldn't reach. He like slipped off or something. This is really cursed. I'm tired of picking up his ammo. Yeah, that poor guy didn't hear the evacuation order because he was listening to music. At this point, we have to do a prediction if we can get past the bridge or not. There's like an extra tile that fell off. That really threw me off when I first got there because it was only one instead of two in a row. Fuck it. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I did there. No! That was insane. I deserve some bugs to face for that. Ugh.
That's tasty.
Sorry it took so long, kept fucking falling off the bridge. Now Emma's dead. Damn.
Gross.
We were just talking about her. She probably only has
I think he got some internal organs.
communication
We can't
nanomachines.
stop the bleeding.
Like she has the codec, that's it.
I'm here.
Got the disc.
And even that's because they run out of disk space.
Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
A portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disk left Emma's hands.
by the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Attention. Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose.
What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job, we've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
How?
EE? Damn!
Otacon. Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I would do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Not a chance.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Huh?
Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too? This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. The Civil War. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the Small Boy Unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake? So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part, and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Yeah, that torture at the beginning here is fake torture. You can't die from it. You don't have to press anything. It's again playing with your expectations. In just one torture room and button mashing. Lormar, thank you so much for 109
Jack,
months.
are you all right?
New Year.
Oh, yeah.
Jack,
That's
is
Rose.
it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable.
I don't feel
Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on. take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
I can't risk getting married. You can't cook.
Raiden, do you copy?
You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once. Don't ignore me.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Hello.
Who's there?
Blind Tengus. We have Rosemary. Good. Keep her. Nice. Ace plant.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go.
Exactly it.
I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly.
You make no
Suddenly,
sense.
there was intense light all around me.
What the heck
And
are
when
you
I came
talking
to,
about?
I was home.
Probably, yeah.
What do you think happened to me?
You make no sense.
Fine. Forget it.
Huh?
Oh shit.
Who's there?
That guy noticed me. You just had to do it. You can get a good angle here and enhance. Perfect.
Even my My patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
I'm just gonna answer a couple of these silly calls.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Don't even say it.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
Wrong game, Colonel. Ooh, it's fap time. Oh, it goes away when you open inventory, damn it.
Variety level 13. Rescue Merrill, the return of Ginola.
Raiden should know this from his VR training. Chef's word, thank you for the 81 months. Let's see if we can get that call, actually. I think it's one of the calls you get for calling him.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
That guy was me, Raiden. As you'll learn in 5 years. The beep call, I think, is during Ray's.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
Oh hey, I missed Brazilian Hope, 7 months resub, thank you. Oh, give me the fall wet warm call.
Should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
Yep, that's oversimplifying it a bit, but that's basically what it is, the virus. Eileen, you look different today.
Remember what de Gaulle said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can. Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
Donate to the Colonel's fund today. For Colonel.
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
Ah, too bad we didn't get the Ghost Babel Colonel there. Shit, I think I need to call him for that call.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves. You wouldn't be trying to give yourself a bogus score using some ingenious trick, would you? That's just about as low as anyone could possibly stoop. I can't believe you sometimes.
Not this again.
Variety level 13.
Ooh, we might get it now. Look carefully.
The return of Ginola.
Now I started doing it, but then it changed back. Okay, never mind.
You wouldn't be.
How hard is it to get that all web worm call? Shouldn't be too bad. He's just repeating shit.
Your mission. Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time.
Yep.
I was a North
There you go.
American fall webworm in my past life. Oh, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
Okay, so that's one of the calls that you have to answer. I think that's enough calls that we should get Rose now. Yep.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on
Yeah,
me?
I started a
Yes,
little something
by the
off with it.
Patriots.
You're a spy?
They forgot to upscale a
suppose.
couple textures.
Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2
I don't
years.
think so. I
What
think I
you
would have heard
did,
about it.
said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end, too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose, what's going on?
amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Where's my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
But yeah, the been waiting long is supposed to be kept you waiting, huh? Just like the tanker. Snake is back in his tanker appearance. Supposed to say in the same line,
Sorry
but whoops.
about earlier. I had to
Translation.
use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two. Damn, kid. Moron. What are you thinking?
Well, you could get around with just the blade, it's just not very reliable. Especially if you want to do no kills and so trying to worry about Snake not dying. That's on European Extreme though. On Extreme it's very doable. The whole Tengu fight on Extreme is completely different in European Extreme because Snake just poops out rations like nothing. Meanwhile, European Extreme, there's no rations at all.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
That will piss him off is if you bump into him.
Infinite ammo.
If you bump into him 3 times, he rolls into right
Wait up,
and
Snake.
does a lot of damage.
What?
And obviously he shoots back if you attack him, but you can block that.
Snake,
You can't block the roll.
Enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh?
He will
VR
also
training
punch
will
you,
do
but
that.
yeah.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
Does that include PS3, Lydia?
You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
I actually have no idea if the Switch is easier
Find
or
something
harder.
to believe in.
to
and
emulate.
find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Probably easier.
Believe in what?
I had to
That's
guess.
your problem. Come on.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, a little $200 box that can emulate PS3 would be nice. I need one of those if we're gonna do a Twitch Plays channel.
Raiden.
Otacon, you alright?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Hey, El Greggs, thank you for the 26 months. Yeah, MGS4 would be the limiting factor if we want to cover all the games. Just need a little something that can emulate PS3, and then we can do Twitch Plays with all the games. Alright, let's do this shit. Which one's my favorite? You're looking at it. With one being close second. Oh wow, he actually killed someone this time. Instead of getting shot in the face. Nice. That works too. What the fuck is Snake doing here? Getting sprayed in the face, running into the coolant. What is he doing? Yeah, okay. Okay, I'll take him down then. That's weird, that doesn't usually happen. Wakey wakey. Oh shit, he's down again. Shoot everybody in the dick, quick. Just kill that guy with a punch. That reminds me, the MGS2 randomizer is the thing. I should fuck with it some more. Okay, I think I've only done one run with it. Wonder if they'll have a randomizer for the Master Collection, because right now there's a randomizer for the PC version of Substance. Yeah, one thing that kind of sucks though is that the more you continue progressing through the game, the less random it gets, because you can only find so many items, and then you kind of know what's next once you have enough. But the beginning is a lot of fun. We found that AK at the very beginning. Had to fucking do the plant with the AK, do Fat Man with the AK. That doesn't do damage to him. That was a lot of fun. It's probably on YouTube. before. It's probably on the rotation on the VOD channel as well, but those are just whatever playlist it's in. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Come on. Nice. Pay attention to this next call. Otacon's explanation of what the kernel actually is really important.
About this kernel of yours.
It's not just GW.
I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
So the interesting thing is that it's not just the kernel that it's put together from Raiden's expectations and experiences, or, you know, the players. It's the entirety of the game, down to its marketing, pre-release, and everything. It follows the same logic as you should have played the shit out of MGS1 before getting into 2.
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Rose!
Just like Raiden is an MGS1 fanboy.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the kernel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the kernel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the kernel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
What if Twitch is just 2 people, you and me and all my alt accounts? You can't prove that. Soon to be replaced by AI, yes. Today I kind of wish that Twitch would use fucking AI for their support. Because I'm pretty sure AI would have been smarter than the fucking support I got. That's the kind of bullshit happens. Oh. Snake should switch to M4 if I get hit again. Which I'm not entirely sure what it does because he already has crazy fast, probably the same rate of fire with the USB. But maybe it makes him a little better in some way. There we go. M4. Ugh. Patient mailed. Snake's heels always glitching here with the see-through texture or whatever the hell is going on there. Wonder if they fixed that in the Master Collection? Maybe, probably. Yeah, it is see-through. It's fucking weird. Don't question the coolant. No way, that guy blocked it. Okay. Alright. Stop running into it. That looked like that killed him. Shot in the dick. I'm helping. Damn it. They never really specify what substance is in it, but it's cold, yes. Okay. I shouldn't have fucked around with it. Basically, Snake has to do 95% of the work, but sometimes there'll be some tangos that keep hitting him over and over until you do something about it. And the game also seems to have some sort of flag to check whether the player is actually fighting or not. And if you're not, it just... Snake gets overwhelmed. I believe it might have something to do with the camera angle. God damn it, I hate when that shit happens. But like if you're too far back, like here and the camera changes, I think it does something. I usually just at the very edge here, the camera changes. And pretend to help with the coolant. Although it does kind of help when they jump like that. When they get in front some way. That looks stupid, but it works. Good. Yeah, it's either Snake or Stillman to have a call about the coolant. I think Snake definitely has a call about it. He mentions how there's enough of it that you don't have to wait to worry about it running out. Coolant is endless. However, if you keep spraying it forever, eventually it does run out for like a split second to recharge. Yeah, like that. See, it's... So instead of holding it the whole time, you do little taps. Wow, that actually went pretty decently. It was a Tango 2 fight.
Fortune. It's been a long wait, Solid Snake.
Maybe as another reference to MGS1?
My sorrow.
And the fact that Snake says he has the
2
bandana,
years ago, you killed
he
my
never
father.
needs to reload.
That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me
Specifically,
one by
the
one.
bandana
And no
in
matter
MGS1
how
works
hard
like
I
that.
try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare.
Because in other games, you still have to reload.
The only thing we live for is to see it end.
Magazine runs out.
Our wait is almost over.
You
I
can't
wonder
be
if that's
serious about
intentional.
firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire.
Yeah, MGS3
creating
is
the perfect assassin to retire.
by far the safest
Solid
choice
Snake's
remake.
brother. S3
Average
stands
fan's
for
favorite.
Solid Snake Simulation. It's
A
a
game that
development
was,
program to
in the first
artificially
place,
reproduce
specifically
Solid
made
Snake,
to
the
appeal to
perfect
people
warrior. The
after
result is a
MGS2
Foxhound
received
Commando.
backlash.
When Foxhound no longer
makes sense.
exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
Directen.
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep
The whole
you
thing about it being a prequel, I guess it makes sense if the people left the Konami working on it missed the point of it in the first place.
I've given you a worthy opponent, at least.
Which is probably
But
the
now,
case.
you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Some people seem to think that first in the timeline means that it's the beginning, and there's nothing else you need to worry about before then. But the truth is, MGS3 was made heavily for MGS1, especially 2 in mind. Anyway, that's a huge rabbit hole to go down that I usually ramble about during in-depth MGS3 runs. Let's try not eat shit from Raze right now. Oh, if there is another game that's not a remake, it's definitely not gonna be Fox Engine. Fox Engine is long dead. God damn it, what the hell? Ah! Nice fucking aim. Survive too. Shadow Moses. Yep, no slopes in the soccer field. Makes perfect sense, really. Oh, you bitch. Oh, I hit him? That was totally random. That was a bad idea. If you guys do stop by when we do a super in-depth MGS3 run, where I'm not just doing the main story, I'll go over all that crap. Well, it's not weird because it's, like I said, the average fan's favorite. So from a marketing standpoint, it makes perfect sense to remake 3 first. It's not so much that it's the first in the timeline. Although those things are kind of indirectly related to each other. Fuck. Run. From what I remember hearing, well, the Fox engine is long dead because it just wasn't sustainable, and there's a little thing called documentation when it comes to software, and the main programmer and however many people were involved in it just simply are not there anymore, and left little to no documentation. It would be suicide to try to take the Fox engine back and do something with it. With no documentation, no lead programmers, no updates in 10 years. And yeah, when you can just Unreal Engine 5 everything, yeah? Hence why Delta is Unreal Engine 5. It was limited in the first place, and now it's just obsolete, and there's no original programmers or documentation left. It's dead. Oh fuck. Oh, you asshole. That was really ugly. Who knows what Kojima thinks of Delta? I don't think that any of the people left at Konami even understand why MGS3 exists in the way that it does. But who knows? Letting Kojima work on it. You talk like Kojima wants to do that so badly, but he can't. Kojima doesn't give a fuck, man. He's moved on. It's all about, look at this cool celebrity that I get to hang out with. I'll put him a new game and scan their souls for you. For myself, really. Fucking dying rays always in the way. Oh, that was ugly. The camera turning. Okay then. These rays went a lot better than yesterday's. Lost a good, save big boss run to rays yesterday. This sucked. He's still spamming shit. That guy is just spamming forever. Fucking raid. Machine gun, non-machine gun range. Oof. Yeah, the last couple ones go crazy with the spamming. What little I've heard or seen about what's it called, physics or whatnot, it's a little worrisome because to answer the question why it's another espionage game, apparently Kojima had a health scare at some point, and that made him want to, the way he put it was something like, make the game that people want.
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting
Which is,
the vital signs to the Patriots.
I don't know, man.
If you die, my child dies...
He got a health scare, and he was like, oh shit, before I die, I need to make a game that people want.
So many dead, and they all died trusting
But who
you.
knows what that means to him
Weren't
these
they
days.
your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family.
And also, I doubt he'll drop the whole
I know
fucking
I
celebrity
want to help,
bullshit.
But at least
for
my
that.
child.
I applaud your attitude.
But we'll still be plagued by misuse of with the game's budget prioritize fucking celebrities over an actual fucking game with mechanics, a story, and an ending. But that's apparently why. That's the thing. Kojima health scare. Oh shit! I gotta make the game that people want. But I cannot imagine that he would drop the whole celebrity bullshit in the midst of that.
You have to.
Olga!
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off.
Actually, with 5.7, that would maybe make sense, especially since you can see the exit one there.
What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
Maybe be a little bit more of it. Mostly 5.7's penetration, energy is just not dumped into the target as it goes straight through. It's actually strangely accurate. Although it will probably still be bigger than the entry one.
I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
But then it doesn't make sense because it proceeds to fucking explode Metal Gear.
Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Snake?
Bring him in. Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
Yeah. Somehow Snake ends up in handcuffs.
Oh.
I'll squeeze
Wanna
the
see
answers
that.
out of you instead, my son.
This is gonna hurt a bit. I don't even think looking to the side does anything in HD because the FPS is still stable.
It's not him I want the answers
Major Scars, thank you so much for the 72 months. Nah, Fortune learns during this scene.
What do you mean?
From Ocelot himself.
That's not your business.
That he killed her father.
Oh, really?
She doesn't know yet.
It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
There's also the symbolism of
Ocelot?
Snake breaking free of
Not
his
exactly.
cuffs while Raiden is still
I was the one who used Ocelot to
trapped.
suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel would provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Bullshit.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear. but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology. Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then? Damn.
Fortune! You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead. No! No! No, not now!
Brothers!
Oh shit!
Liquid! I've been waiting for this! It can't be!
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
the whole thing about Ocelot saying, given the right circumstances, anybody can be Snake.
Ocelot?
It's kind of not the point of it.
Yes, a sleeper
That's
in
not
the
the
arm
real
of a
S3
Patriot
plan.
spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn!
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing!
Hey, Snake! You coming?
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that.
Poor Solidus, he just turns into beef jerky later.
And liberate us all. And we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that it would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best. And you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3. not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW is still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk.
Maybe.
It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
My
We will
butt!
collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
You're about as low as it gets.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free. I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed.
Yeah, unfortunately, all of this doesn't really live up to the difficulty spike at the end of this game with Tengus and Rays and whatnot. The torture, especially with PS2. All this stuff is crazy.
Brace yourself.
This all this fight is actually pretty easy. Let me see here. I missed a bunch of resubs. Because, yeah, this scene takes a while. Let's see. You got one BC with 112 months. Thank you. xCloud28 with 38. Thank you. New sub from Sleepy Wolfgang. Thank you. Welcome aboard, Lightning Dreams 3. We're just gonna have a corner in here. Kate, thank you for the link. 2 months resub. Casual MJ with the 85. Thank you. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to do that. You actually don't want him to go down. It's easier to get him in the loop if he blocks. Give him a little slap and let him block. And then it resets his hit count. Shit. Thanks. It's mostly the fact that you can always bait this counterattack kick that he does. You can block it and just reset that way. He's got tentacles, rockets, swords, but no, he kicks counterattack. There's only really 1 or 2 attacks that you can block and he rarely uses them. You can sort of manipulate him into not using it at all. I'm pretty sure the fact that he randomly drops the bomb that he killed Raiden's parents is probably supposed to mirror Gray Fox talking about killing Naomi's parents. Hold on, gotta take this call when it loads.
Have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. Nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same plate being used by the U.S. Armed Forces to recruit the Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your codename Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
You're a solid throw, I know weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the
Cute.
Japanese fighter Raiden?
Jack.
Exactly.
Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns and
You're about as throw as it gets.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Chat is about as low as it gets. But yeah, in the end, the Patriots win because they were right. backlash that this game received for Raiden and for all the unexplained things, it proved that you do need somebody to interpret the truth for you. You know, Snake says it best during the ending. Everything you've seen, felt, thought about during this mission is yours, and what you decide to do with it is up to you. But people just couldn't accept that. People couldn't take that. Hence why MGS3 and especially 4 came about and had to give all these bullshit explanations that were never meant to be. And the Patriots are talking about interpreting truths, passing them on, because Raiden's not good enough to do it himself. And then Snake talking about, you know, everything you've experienced during this is your own. What you decide to do with it is up to you. That includes all the crazy shit that we see that people complain about that didn't get explained or whatever. Vamp, Fortune, what have you, who the Patriots really are, and MGS2. All that stuff that the player / Raiden experienced. And you were supposed to make of it what you will, but Patriots were right. We're not good enough to do that. So MGS4 had to do it for us. Turns out it was just nanomachines. Oh, lame. Yeah, in a lot of ways, the scene where Raiden throws dog tags away symbolizes just that. Him refusing his role as a stand-in for the player and becoming his own man. Like Snake tells him, yeah. Make of your experiences what you will, make it your own, decide what to believe in for yourself. Which is the exact opposite message of what Patriots just talked about in that call. And we just couldn't do it. No, quite the opposite of MGS5 or V's ending. MGS2's ending is become your own man. MGS-V's ending is fuck you, you're big boss now. You got no choice in the matter. You wanna be big boss? You wanna be badass action hero? There we go, you're big boss now. Bye, I'm out of here. Kojima's message. Yeah, you're cool. You're a big boss now. Trust me. But I'm leaving. Bye.
Who am I, really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point.
Yeah, but Big Medic just completely embraces it. He smirks, he laughs, he smiles at it.
There's no such thing in the world.
He gets no say in the matter, but he's happy to be the puppet.
Most of what they call real is actually fiction.
Walking into his death, yes.
What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name, and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on.
No!
They taught me some good things, too.
Somebody got hit with the dog tags.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word. Even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry. I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up. We have a better lead.
Cuervo.
This contains the list of all the Patriots.
No.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriot's identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Why don't you do it?
Oh shit!
Snake?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh.
Quick, right in
My
Zanbatsu.
butt!
Oh, you can. That has a sword.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
No!
Gross.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember
Bisexual.
now. Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
What a load of bullshit.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to
And how
live
fucking
on.
lucky are these people to be in MGS2? They probably have no idea.
Yeah. The genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a
My
proposal?
butt! This is for your
butt?
ears only.
This is for your butt only. Alright, boys. Credits time. And then MGS3. Because I don't like questioning reality. I don't like deciding for myself what to believe in and what to pass on. I want to be a badass action hero and shoot bitches in the jungle. All while being manipulated, betrayed, and not understanding the boss's will, which fails to be passed on. Just like MGS2 failed to be passed on. I'm sure that's just a coincidence.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above and think, what am I made of? Am I
From this point on, it's all about failing to understand the boss's will. Sacrifice, betrayal, failure to pass on one's will, and general sag.
and ask every child I know, do you think tomorrow
Entertainment, thank you for the 10 months resub.
or rain, which one of these will show? I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. I keep holding on till the end. Out of the darkness, there is no other way than the light leading to yesterday.
Be nice, Dim. We got some new people in here. MGS3 will be the best. And MGS gameplay, whatever. Yeah, the usual.
And dreams that I let slip away, I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
That guy named White Mamba Eli is definitely not biased. Get back to the back of the truck, Eli. most played game series. It's hard to say. Used to be Final Fantasy for sure. That's been a while. Probably The Witcher? Or Deus Ex. One of those.
A kiss from you to me. I fall to my knees. I cry and I cry. Love.
Well, I guess you gotta factor all those secret endless hours that I spent playing Metal Gear Survive by myself.
Time refuse to fly. I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend.
The series would not have ended here, even if people understood this game back in the day. Kojima's goal was to pass on the series. To have, as he called it, next generation of developers continuing on the series. And then they made some unspeakable clusterfuck. I don't know what the fuck they were doing. That was so bad that he had to be called back to save it.
And dreams that I let slip away.
But it wouldn't have ended. Kojima would have passed it on, which is kind of the whole message of MGS2.
Way back in yesterday.
We did quite a bit of Peace Walker. It's like my third favorite after MGS2 and 1. It's just that when I sit down for 30 hours, I just do 1 through 4, because otherwise I'll fucking collapse if I do more than that. But yeah, Peace Walker consistently gets the least views, unfortunately, which is a damn shame. It's just one of those things it's hard to get a full picture of everything that game has to offer unless you really dig into it, spend quite a bit of time in it. So a lot of people just don't get to that point and don't appreciate it. Do yourself a favor and see everything Peace Walker has to offer at least once. Get an idea, even if it's a little bit tough to chew through the first time. Because it's worth it once you get a complete idea of everything that's in that game. Yes, there's a lot of tapes. Yes, there's a lot of vehicle missions. There's a lot of good stuff too.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Those squirrels are taking over the world, I think. That's what Snake is saying. Try putting the pupa head on Peace Walker if you haven't. It's fucking annoying. It's by far the most annoying one.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest concerns.
Sorry, I meant on Zeke. Yeah, not on Peace
What's going
Walker.
on around here?
That's what I meant.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
Oh, is the Peace Walker head worse than that? What does a Peace Walker head do? I forget. Oh, the EM pulse. Yep, failures. That shit is annoying. I remember the pupa head is spamming like crazy. Man, those 4 continues. We don't talk. Oh, I remember to save this time. Nice. So we'll have the sunglasses next time. And ever since I did a 5-star Fox Sound save on Peace Walker, I got a little burnt out. But there are still things I need to go back and farm with that save. The AI boars probably be the last thing, and then all the heads with their RNG bullshit to get them. Alright, that is my sunglasses save. MGS3 time. Holy shit, my controller needs charging. Hold on. Empty battery. Hey, saved. Brief MGS4 moment here.
Darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my it's the way I fly. a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I'd like to view. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
That's tasty.
Nice. Tasty knife. Time to forget about all that AI stuff. We'll just do a little sample of the intended experience. I won't go too deep into it, but you should have played MGS2 last before playing 3. So we do the mask thing. This isn't right.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off. Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask. Depressurization complete. Checking oxygen supply. 6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch. Sunrise. External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
and fly. God be with you.
Nah, almost. That was actually the sound of Skullface also dropping there somewhere, unseen.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov?
Yeah, the virtual mission thing is a nod to the fact that
On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved
the virtuous mission is kind of like the training up for the real game, yeah. Kind of like how VR mission is
The rocket
training.
that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A1.
And also
the Vostok
to kind of reassure people that this time you don't have to worry about
for the multi-engine
it being possibly VR or simulation or
After Gagarin's
virtual. No, virtuous. Not this time. Don't
the
worry.
newly established design
You won't have to question reality this time.
Technician to head of a design bureau. That's quite a success story.
It's already a nod at MGS2's
He'd
backlash.
become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded.
Well, that was
in
more
sneaking
MGS4.
Sokolov over the
Literally,
Berlin
make the
Wall
game you
shortly
want,
after.
or else we'll burn your house
I was the
down.
one who conducted the operation.
That's MGS4.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handed him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No. According to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
Do I have a favorite gun?
Going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm.
It's hard to say, because it's like
as well as two 40mm
different categories of best.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion.
Like there's the ones that shoot best with, there's the ones that are most prized in terms of rarity.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
you'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
For some sort of custom sentimental value, like the forgery I built. Yeah, the subtitles are weird in HD. Never did that on PS2. Wait a minute. This isn't right. Wait, I don't want to be the blonde guy named Jack. No, not again. Kojima! What are you doing? Wait a minute. Wrong game.
What's wrong? You were expecting something different. Now, go and find Sokolov and get him out of there.
You were expecting something different? Oh, what's that? You want to be Snake? Of course. But don't worry. This is the way to do it. This isn't right.
You copy. You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
Oh, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. Oh, and Snake?
Yeah.
The crew isn't watching anymore. You can take off the disguise now.
Good idea. This isn't right. Time for the snake to shed his skin.
This isn't right. Get it? This is definitely the way to go about it, because this way you also get the 2 quotes. When you hear me, Major Tom. And kept you waiting, huh? Ah, now we get to be Snake again. Very well, that's what we wanted. After MGS2. So you can see within the first 5 minutes of the game, it's already heavily influenced by that. You were expecting something different? Virtual mission? This isn't right. Kept you waiting, huh? All to give Snake back to the people.
Can you hear me, Major Tom? This is Snake.
And then Zero completely ignores that.
This will be a sneak mission.
Okay.
You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site.
The mask is not an Easter egg. The mask is a core part of the story. You can't play the game without the mask.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, Go get your backpack.
So there's tons of little MGS2 references. MGS2 mostly jabs at Raiden, making fun of Raiden, saying that Raikov's an asshole, beat the shit out of Raikov, the idiot of the 21st century, all that stuff. I usually cover it in in-depth runs. I also tend to go on huge rants about MGS3's existence and the subtext most people miss about it.
I see you've
But
retrieved
we'll do that some other time. Now this is a really long call.
To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack.
And the volume levels
In
are
the
fucked.
survival viewer, choose weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a
When the
window
boss
in the
shows
upper
up,
left.
she has the magical
From that list,
power
choose the
to
weapon you
increase
want to
volume
equip
and make
and
the
press
birds
the
in the
enter button.
background shut up.
For other equipped
She's
items,
that
just
important.
do the same thing from item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top-secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing.
I think there's a tweet.
I can't teach you how to think.
There's a Kojima
You'll
tweet
just
out there
have to
where he
figure it
confirmed
out
that
for
they fucked,
yourself.
yes.
Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now,
By the way, I'm gonna
doesn't
betray
mean they
you.
always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit.
Yeah, everybody was like, what the
Politics
fuck?
determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you
Yeah, I
abandoned
wonder
me?
if
No, it had
maybe
nothing
Bad
to do with
Humans
you.
has it saved
I
somewhere.
already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You are a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake? Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov.
Rip volume.
Dr. Sokolov is being held in an
Goes down
abandoned
again
factory
here.
located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Yeah, Hater had to re-audition for MGS3. Kojima was already trying to get rid of him there.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Okay, so there's a ton of these all over the game, but I'm just gonna do one more. This is my favorite MGS3 content. The Ride and Hate content. If you immediately put the mask back on, you'll see what I mean. Get a couple calls.
Snake.
We'll do this one call.
Snake? Snake, are you wearing that mask again?
Yeah. For some reason, it feels kind of nostalgic.
Yeah, well, for some reason, I don't like it.
Why not?
Something about that face just rubs me the wrong way.
Looks fine to me. But if you hate it that much, why'd you give it to me in the first place?
Well, that mask was originally created for use in another mission. An agent was supposed to disguise himself as a Soviet officer and sneak into an enemy installation. We had it all set to go, but certain circumstances forced us to abort the mission. With the mission cancelled, the mask was going to be thrown away. But the guy at the CIA's tech division who created it pitched a fit.
Why'd he do that?
He said it was too good to throw away.
Yeah.
According to him, that mask is a revolutionary new design that lets the wearer blink, something that wasn't possible up till now.
I'd think you'd want to make the lips move before bothering with the blinking.
Yes, I thought so too, but for some reason he's obsessed with making it blink.
Whoever he is, he sounds like a crap.
Yeah, they're talking about Sigurd.
Well, he does good work, but I spend 3 days a month just dealing with the complaints we get about him. Oh well, never mind. Anyway, I decided to put this mask we had in storage to good use by hiding your identity from the gunship crew.
I get it. So this mask is based on a model somewhere.
That's right.
What do I do if I meet that guy?
That's not going to be a problem.
Why not?
The man the mask is based on is a GRU officer. You're in the KGB's sphere of influence. Chances are you won't run into him.
And if I do?
Beat the crap out of him.
Yeah, fuck that guy. There's lots more stuff like that throughout the game outside of Shizzle. But you get the idea. MGS2 Raiden received this backlash. And MGS3 is just Kojima completely giving in to those people who complain about Raiden and be like, okay, let's hate on Raiden so that people will like me. All the while giving Snake back to the people in a lot of ways. Anyway. We'll do all that stuff when I do in-depth runs. But, and just a few words, that's the subtext that a lot of people miss about MGS3, how it's made heavily with the MGS2 backlash in mind, and how it's Kojima just giving in to those MGS2 haters.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. You can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
I like
It's
that.
a
An
major
annoyed
mistake.
apology.
The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
What's that? Run around and shoot everybody in the face? Got it. Ooh, I hope that didn't miss. Okay. I too used to need sleep. Now I run on pure hate for Phantom Pain. Kiefer poster. And a Cuervo. Can't forget the Cuervos. Honestly, all this Dark Souls 2 talk and hate kind of makes me curious about it. It's kind of why I played GTA 4 as well. That's another game that got backlash and then sort of redeemed itself. Maybe after some years. Maybe people are just dumb, I don't know.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target. Huh? Who's there?
Nap time.
Huh? Who was that?
MGS3 guards being slow as fuck to react, and CQC being OP as shit. Under death too. It's just a completely different vibe. MGS2 is so mechanical and accurate and media and timing dependent. And MGS3 is just, oh, you're chilling in a big area with camo index, blind and deaf guards, slow to react guards, and CQC, and increased tranquilizer time. Even the European extreme is just,
One of Vulcan's men?
it's just so much easier, so much more relaxed.
You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru.
I don't know, I'll have to pick another game
Thunderbolt.
whenever we take the next break from Metal Gear.
Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West.
That won't be for a while,
Despite
probably.
resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America's truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
No one spotted me.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Freeze!
No!
So this is the legendary boss. Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Huh.
What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Oh, shit! Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die. Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Think of all the pachinko remakes you could make. How many versions are there already? They better have a pachinko update when Delta comes out. PS2, 3DS, PS3, Xbox, HD Collection, Master Collection, Pachinko, Delta. How many fucking MGS3 versions are there? Vita version, NVIDIA Shield. Let's not forget.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best GRU has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
You're a slot machine tech. That's interesting. What's the trick to know when a machine is about to pay out? DM me. There's gonna be a trick to it, right? Man, imagine getting rich off the MGS3 pachinko. Oh, is it actually random? Wow, I thought it was all rigged.
Boss?
It's just that the word pachinko is so much fun to say than pachi slot, but it's that's technically what it is.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Yeah, but they take other people's money and then pay out to me, so I don't care. That's why people will sit there and play forever and piss and shit themselves in front of a slot machine because they can't leave. Just in case it's about to pay out. Wonder if anybody did that with MGS3 pachinko. Apparently Shagohod literally translates into the step walker. Not the dreading behemoth.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
So yeah, it's a pretty stupid name. Step walker.
We will fight with you once more.
What are you doing, Step Walker?
Welcome back.
And it doesn't even have legs. It's not a walker.
Now that all 5 of us are
Step
together,
driller, I don't know.
it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
I'm surprised nobody uses the pachinko sound effect yet. All this pachinko talk.
Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
That.
Welcome to my country.
Do it when Snake gets thrown off the bridge.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new host.
Nuclear warheads.
Fuck.
These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
The clueless.
Think you can pull the trigger?
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Nice. It goes well with anything.
The new blood has been rejected.
It just goes with anything, like rules of nature.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
5 more.
Chisel, thank you so much for the 5 gift pack. Nice.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
I must say, big bonus even. Yep. What does that guy try to Rydong without sub this whole time? Is that your subtle way to beg for a sub? Trying to Rydong without
Snake,
it?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button
But
and surgical
speak
treatment
up,
using the
paramedic.
weapon
Can't hear
window
you.
button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment.
Here's a giant ride-on for you guys.
With the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Sheep are good. Thank you for the 20 mods. So you're talking about MGS1 gameplay earlier. Yeah, I actually really fucking missed streaming, so. We're gonna go hard now. Harder, longer, ride-donger.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Where is he? There he is. Damn, somebody took the gun. After this marathon, we'll do a max level FOB speedrun, naturally. From PS3. I don't know, man. My Phantom Pain saves are all over the fucking place because stupid game has no save slots. All my saves are scattered around a million folders and USB drives. I don't even know where, if any, 100% saves are left, and where they are. So, dang it, we gotta do another 100% run first. Yes, the stupid.
Excellent.
The save slots are difficult.
Success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
Fuck is the point of FOB's grinding? Dolphin dive, shoot people in the leg.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear.
Yeah, exactly. I need more FOBs so I can get more staff, so I can develop better weapons, so I can do more FOBs. Hold on.
A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
And then you need like 500 million fucking carrots to deploy a sniper rifle.
I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be
My
our friend,
butt!
the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
That would have worked at any time, honestly. I just told you how to infiltrate a high-level FOB. Dolphin dive with squares camo and shoot people in the leg. With a suppressed 50 cal. There, done.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill, I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. It's the way I fly. a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you.
Not sure what part is Kuchiku, but it's there in Japanese. Actually, I'm pretty sure that Japanese lyrics for Snake Eater are not a direct translation or equivalent of the English ones. It's just its own thing. Pretty silly version of it.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point.
Thanks, Gaz.
Drone oil pressure and
Hey,
voltage
remaking V might be a chance to actually fucking finish it.
supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems.
Ironically, the game that needs to remake the most
All
is
systems go for drone
the most recent one.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance.
Man, okay. I usually start getting tired around 17, 18 hours and second wind. We're good.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the
With
world?
so many new people in here, I hope you guys stop by to see some of the great features in Phantom Pain that we have to offer here.
More like an interrogation. According
Seriously.
to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger.
Imagine
Yesterday,
passing
the
on
White House received an
the good stuff to
unexpected
a new generation of viewers.
President Johnson?
That's generally exciting.
Yes, I hear you.
People must know.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your
They
response,
said
I
that?
may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert.
So that's gonna be even more
and
ridiculous
unleash
now.
Armageddon.
When it's a
With
fucking
the help
mess.
of your predecessor, I was able to survive.
Or is that the same statement where they said that they had it ready? They had to
Is not as great.
just finish up the gameplay in some way. I think it's the same thing.
Survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
You bastard!
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had
My
nothing
butt.
to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Kennedy incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the Boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The Boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the Boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control, unidentified aircraft detected, altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss?
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85. I almost forgot. Paramedic.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How'll I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Wow, that's an original joke. Never heard that one before. MGS4 is a movie? Really? Let's see. At the pace I'm going, MGS4 is gonna take about maybe 10.5 or 11 hours. With about, say, 7.5, 8 hours being cutscenes. And 3 hours of gameplay. 2 to 3 hours of gameplay, 7 to 8 hours of cutscenes. Yep, that's MGS4. It actually has just about the same 2 hours of gameplay if you're efficient as the other games. But 8 hours of cutscenes. Yeah, we'll probably finish this at around the 20-hour mark. Maybe 21. And then the last 11 hours or so will be MGS4, putting us at about 32-ish hours.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Well, try to understand. I had a lot of
That arm
bullshit
still
to
hurt?
explain.
What are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
Go home, just Run 60 miles south. Apparently that works. 60 miles of running and sprinting.
I'm not your boss anymore.
A job for Big Medic.
There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe that's why he shoots the horse in Peace Walker.
In the first place.
I
There's
got
got
a
to be a
fucker
leak
in my
somewhere.
hand.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Well, the question whether the boss's gun is a real gun is not as straightforward as you might think, because the Patriot is just an AR build. Think of it as a computer build or bike build. It's just the design is there, it's highly customizable, you can pick and choose any pieces from any brand or any features of any length so that you can put together the actual thing. So it's technically real. You can make it, you can build a real Patriot, people have done it. Yeah, it's not mass produced. Even the call about the Patriot says that it's specifically made for her, and it's basically an XM16 without the stock and the barrel cut short.
Patrol here.
We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
And the thing with the bullets tumbling like that through a combination of barrel length and barrel rifling twist rate and bullet weight and bullet length with the right combination of it, all those factors, it does happen. Not exactly immediately out the barrel like I see in the game, but still pretty close. Closer than you'd expect, like 20-30 yards. Again, depending on those factors. Hell, you can... I think people have made meme builds of ARs with a 1-inch barrel where you could see the tip of the bullet poking out of the barrel. Just for the hell of it. It's just like building a computer. You can buy a pre-built, you can get all the parts and build it yourself any way you want. If you know what you're doing, if you're more technically inclined, yeah. It's actually the exact same thing. But in real life, it even happens out of like an M16 with a full 20-inch barrel. If you're using like an 8.1 with an old twist rate, like 1 in 12, 1 in 14. If you use the quote-unquote wrong ammo for it, it will happen. This closes 50 yards and even closer than that, 20, 30, whatever the fuck. Basically, if you fire green tips out of a gun that was made before they adjusted the twist rate for it.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to locate the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
Speaking of which, they actually changed a very tiny detail in Delta about the M16 because they released footage of it. And when Snake holds it in the river, they actually changed the flash hider to the 3-prong instead of the bird cage, which is an interesting choice, I guess. Technically, they're both accurate for the time because there was some overlap between the two. Even though they picked the older one, it's still accurate. But I wonder why. Like, why not just look at the source material, the game that you're remaking, and just do it the same way? We shall never know. Oh.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password.
All right, tits out.
Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me. Trapped.
Get down!
Those guys did not win pachinko.
There is your answer.
That's tasty.
Remember, Eva is the tits, according to this.
The name's Eva.
Oh, shit! This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh?
No!
Well, I'm Eva. Are you
There's
here
no
to-
fucking way we're getting a remake of the Secret Theater in Delta, is there?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
They can barely fucking figure out their heads from their asses. There's no way they'll have the
Yes.
resources to do that.
Because I can do things he can't.
Yeah, it's a pretty loud
I
no.
heard
Maybe
you
we
used to be
should
a code
change it.
breaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north
Not
through
paying
the jungle.
attention.
You'll come to a heliport used for
Too
shipping
distracted
materials.
by gun.
Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
He's
Wait a
carving
minute.
a little piece of the grit
Now?
out to
Must
fit
be
the
tough.
knife handle in
Why
it.
don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated.
That's it.
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
My butt!
What's the matter?
You're a
I
real
don't know you well
egotistical
enough to
woman.
trust you.
How
What's
well
the
do
matter?
you have to know me
My
to trust
butt.
me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it! Ocelot.
Calorie mates, noodles, and rations.
Okay, I'll keep them
The
busy.
man-made food doesn't spoil.
Don't go dying on me now.
And then the animals and plants actually spoil at a different rate, I think, depending on what it is. Like meat spoils faster. It's kind of cool. Underused mechanic. Is it just the Payne's hornet nest that doesn't spoil, or a regular one too? Because technically honey doesn't spoil, but... Actually, that's a good question.
What?
The regular hornet's nests spoil and the Payne's don't. I actually didn't know that.
What's wrong?
It's a very specific combination of events, getting the Payne's hornet nest and then trying to spoil it. Wait, now are you just saying that because the spoiled hornet's nest turned into a regular one? Well, that's just because the item reset, I would imagine. It wouldn't stay spoiled, it just turns into a new item, so the timer on it kind of resets. But if you tried actually passing the time after you get it, I think that's a little different. Well, it's funny because it kind of looks like the hornets magically heal the nest or unspoil it somehow.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Remind me next time we can test it. Well, I'm gonna do a long run.
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
Goes with anything. There again.
6 shots.
Let alone a
That thing only
bullshit.
carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Don't worry, that revolver will be back in Phantom Pain, right?
This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
No, of course not. It's... Oh man, you guys need to watch my Phantom Pain playthroughs. It all makes sense. It's a joke on one of the many inaccuracies in Phantom Pain and oversights and just complete lack of attention to detail and fucks given. There's an engraved automatic pistol in Phantom Pain. Just like that for the cutscene. Where Ocelot kind of repeats the same shit here. But the problem is, the description says it's the revolver. So it's just kind of pathetic. Shit, I don't think I picked up the bug juice, did I? Maybe I did? Oh, I did. I wasn't even thinking about it. That's weird, because it's not just an oversight where they maybe assigned a wrong description to an item. It's like... fucking die. Like, there is no engraved revolver at all. But whenever they wrote that description, whoever was outsourced to write that description probably had no fucking idea what they were writing for. It makes it sound like it's that revolver, which doesn't exist in Phantom Pain for multiple reasons. One, there's no engraved revolver, and two, there's no real guns in Phantom Pain.
Did you miss me?
Did you make it without
So it's
any
like
trouble?
very
No one
fucked.
saw you.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along.
Yeah, I actually do use the crop cap.
Have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Still no piss anywhere for Death Stranding, so I'm not replaying it. At this rate, I'll only replay it when 2 comes out or something. I don't know. So the thing that you can do during the pain, if you bring a hornet's nest, a regular one, and you throw it down on the ground, his hornets will enter the hornet's nest. And it will turn into, I think it's called Hive of Pain Hornets, which is kind of like an improved version of the hornet's nest, which heals 4 bars of stamina instead of 3. And it remains to be tested if it also doesn't spoil. I'm not sure. There's just a cool little detail. Extra food item. Sleepy doggos. Oh man, I forgot to pick up the suppressor. Well, it's gonna be pretty close, but we should be okay until the next one, unless I start missing too many times. Usually around the time you reach the warehouse, the first suppressor is just about gone. But we're okay. This is one of those shooting intensive areas. I don't really do speedrun strats, but I do try to be a little more efficient if I got 4 games to go through in one sitting, yeah. If that makes sense. Just try not to waste too much time. Whoops. What's wrong? But I also do these runs where I just take it one game at a time and just spend a shit ton of time showing every detail I can think of. Also rambling about the development quite a bit. Because at least half the fun in these games is knowing what was going on during development.
Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
Phantom Pain? Destroy? I wouldn't know. What are you talking about?
You're mine now.
10 out of 10 IGN.
All of you, leave us.
Nothing could possibly go wrong in that game.
It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
In MGS3, the only difference between Extreme and European Extreme is game over on site. European Extreme forces game over on site. But the damage values, the ammo, the health, all that stuff is the same between Extreme and European Extreme. It's an MGS2, that's a huge difference between the two.
This time I've got 12 shots.
But in 3, it's literally just a game over on site. Holy shit, picks now. 121 months, thank you. MGS2, the difference is huge because on European Extreme you have no rations whatsoever in the game. The tranquilizer on enemies lasts like a third of the time between Extreme and European Extreme. Their vision is better, their damage is better. Fuck, what did I stand up? You have less health. God damn it. It's a huge difference. Stop fucking missing.
Not bad. Won't get away from me.
Nice hat. Game over on site and MGS2 is a separate setting that you can select on hard and higher difficulties. So it doesn't necessarily have to do with Extreme or European Extreme. It's a separate setting.
Felt the tension. Major,
Which actually, that's another mistake in HD Collection. The little description when you select the difficulty in MGS2. It's wrong because it says game over on site on European Extreme, but that's not it. I wanted to finish it with the duel, but he had too much stamina.
see my technique? It was perfect.
Yeah, fuck it.
Damn it. He found us.
For me, it's around the time you escape from the Shagohod that it gets really cringe. Up until then, it's not too bad.
You were lucky.
But holy shit,
We'll
though,
meet
the
again.
bike escape and pretty much all of Volgin's actions on the Shagohod. That's when it gets super mega cringe for me. Everything Volgin driving the Shagohod. Ugh. The Shagohod fight, the bike escape. Just, I can't. Tony Idaho, thank you so much for 87 months. Welcome back. That's why the ending is way too fall. Nice one. Okay. That's actually funny. I didn't think of that. I can't see shit, but not really. I can kind of see. Gonna try something. Last time we started the paint fight with 21 rounds and something happened. Gonna see if it happens again. Oh, but also 1911 ammo, I think was also 21. I probably shouldn't stress about it too much. Just curious, because I somehow had an extra Mark 22 ammo spawn during the paint fight. Let me see, is this 1911 ammo? It is. Okay. Do that too.
Not too bad.
I caught you at last.
No, it's actually one crocodile.
The sons of the boss.
They're so big that when you kill them, I give you 3 portions.
I am the pain. I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
Okay, let me take the shotgun out. And holy shit, I think it is. Current box, it is Mark 22 ammo again. Did I just remember wrong and it's always Mark 22 ammo on this side too? Or I think the... What is that ammo there usually? I think it's something else. Oh, fuck, what the... Hornets. Oh yeah, in this game it changes the ammo spawns depending on how much ammo you have and which weapons you picked up. For some reason, I don't know if I remember wrong, but I could swear that this usually isn't a Mark 22 ammo spawn. I guess it doesn't matter, we'll still go on the other side. Pain can actually be slightly annoying if he changes his attacks just right. He can coordinate a few things that are annoying, keep you on the defensive. Yeah, there's a call with Sigint about Thompson. You didn't get to use it until Peace Walker, unfortunately. That's annoying. Get all that piss all over me. Go away, piss. That's pheromones, but still. fuck it, we'll just do the 60 FPS thing. Those bullet bees just don't work if you're in first person. At 60 FPS. Come on. I almost just want to go up there anyway. Not the bees. I really need to learn to do this fucking fight properly with the headshots instead of spamming. Oh, got the ammo. Yeah, the tactical reload, since you can finally do in first person in this game, is actually pretty satisfying. But the objectively better way to do it is to take your time and get a few headshots in, because he takes a lot more damage from the headshots. But the way his head hitbox works and the way he's constantly moving around, I don't have the patience for it. Okay, now we're actually gonna use the crop cap. It's nice to have in the river. Actually, it's doing pretty good with a suppressor. Right? Got a whole bunch of shots first time. It's just about halfway there. Usually it's almost gone by now. So with the crop cap on, as long as you're in a swimming animation and you have no weapon equipped, you can be directly in front of the enemy and they won't care. Or you could be in the searchlight like this and they won't care. I think another 60 FPS thing is that the oxygen actually goes down faster. On PS2 you have plenty left by the time you get here. Here it's almost completely gone at the end. 1-to-1? No, absolutely not. It's not gonna feel the same. Definitely not in gameplay. Not in the faces for cutscenes probably either, so. It does seem like they're trying to match the animations and the camera angles and stuff, but like the characters' expressions, the lighting, and definitely the gameplay. Nah. It's not gonna feel the same. There's no way in hell.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan.
If there's no Skullface minigame going around picking up Snake's poop, I don't want it. Technically, you already have regenerating health in this game. Technically. Yeah, you could actually probably do it pretty easily as a mod. Just change the mines or something to turds, and change player character to Skullface, and go on a mine clearing mission. And suddenly your Skullface picking up shit
Let's find out just how lucky you
as
are.
intended.
Watch closely.
Damn, we should get on that.
One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
Gross.
Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
Interesting timing.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
Oh, viewers increasing the price. Nice.
You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
Nice. May on time as always. That's how I know that it's morning time. May comes in the chat and says good morning.
I'm leaving him to you, the field.
Otherwise, I would have lost all sense of time. Nice.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right.
There's actually a second call exactly about
And when he does, it will be the
not
end.
stealing vehicles. That's not the point of the mission.
No. Sokolov isn't worth your
This
love.
game also kind of had a bone to pick with GTA at the time.
Entertain me until the rain
A little bit in the trailers. He's like, you're not into auto theft, are you?
Kuwabara.
Something like that. I forget exactly. There's 3 vehicle calls you can get in Groznygrad.
The sorrow, is that you?
Stealing a vehicle and driving out of the mission area isn't part of the mission, bruh. He says that. the mission area was an added reference to Phantom Pain. It's not part of the mission, bruh. Whoopsie daisy. Nah, we're not killing him now. You already know that I'm not killing him now because I'm not. I didn't pick up the SVD. So if you don't see me pick up the SVD, that means we're not gonna kill him here. You can damage him, which lowers his health and stamina for the fight later. But usually I only kill at the end if people donate for it. If they really want to see that outcome so badly, then I will honor that. But otherwise I prefer fighting him. And also if you get rid of him here, then you're forced to have a kill on your score. Not that it matters for this too much. But no, you can't kill him without the SVD. Hey, is Bad Humans here? Oh, he is. He's redeeming shit. Fuck, what was it that I wanted to ask Bad Humans? Oh, yes. Was it a tweet? When Kojima said something that clarified that the relationship between the boss and Snake also included sex. Damn it, we're talking about sex and Bad Humans again. I think it was a tweet where Kojima pretty much implied or admitted that yes, they fucked too. Would you happen to have that, Bad Humans? Segs, yes. I remember the replies. Everybody was like, what the fuck? I could swear I saw it. Think it was a tweet. Or maybe it was somebody's tweet of a Kojima video or some shit interview. I don't know. There's a video of it. Okay, I guess I don't really care if it's, as long as there's a source. Somebody in the chat earlier was like, "What's the deal with the boss? I don't get it. Is it his mom? Did they fuck? What's going on?" Yes, both. Kind of. A bright red sweater. Didn't he also wear one in the Did You Like It video? That's an MGS1 one. It's probably older. Did you like it? Oh, we're definitely doing the thing now. I gotta redeem myself from not doing it last time.
Did you like it?
Yeah, that. Oh yeah, that's just the thing, right? The boss invented everything, invented stealth, invented special forces, and invented Snake. So yes, just like Kojima invented Snake, and to a lesser degree, stealth. Yeah, it's not exactly a subtle parallel. Kojima fails to pass on his will, the boss fails to pass on her will. Like, yes, okay, we get it, Kojima. Nap time. You too. Fuck that guy too. Sniff this guy's ass.
We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Ah, I sniffed his ass for too long. That's what you get for ass sniffing. I shouldn't have sniffed his ass for that long. But I wanted to get a really good whiff. Really make sure the snake's face clipped into his ass. Fuck. Alright. Now with 20% less ass sniffing. Fuck. Fuck.
We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown.
Bye.
Going into alert formation.
Let me eat before we do this so that we're ready once we come out.
What can I say?
Let's put on the suppressors. Okay, we're good.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service
Yeah,
of our
that's
great
Huey. There's
communist
pictures of
society.
Huey everywhere in his fucking office.
It was thanks to me that
On
we
his
were able
desk,
to
on the
stamp
shelf in
out
the back.
the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and
But
fear.
at this point, Huey is just this random, unnamed Emmerich ancestor without any expanded story to it.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this.
They probably didn't even come up with him being in a wheelchair because... Unless Grandin is sitting on his lap or something?
It's him you're looking for, isn't it?
They're standing together there.
Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking
No,
tank.
that can't work.
A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be
There's
the missing
another
link
picture
between
for
infantry
you.
and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will.
How many
And
does he
this
have? He
magnificent
has
Metal Gear
one on the
marked a
wall, one on
revolutionary
the
step
shelf,
forward in weapons
one on the
development.
desk.
Metal Gear.
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep.
He just really likes him.
For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
There's another one.
To regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation,
Cool that you can see
they
Metal
will
Gear
know
D
my
there,
true
too.
greatness.
Not just Rex.
Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, he somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey, You're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies a vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. You must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
What a load of bullshit.
You're Kiefered, aren't you? Let's see if I can do this. Messed up. Yeah, it's a little bit too far for a CQC grab. It's very exact timing. Do a combo for timing here, and then just as the door opens, there we go. Ah, no, they noticed. Okay, I'll wait. CQC the scientist too late.
What's wrong?
Okay. On door. Oh, the freaking scientist turned. Come on. Ah, I did it again. Damn it. I'll just take that scientist down something this time.
What's wrong?
For some reason, if you CQC the scientists too late, they... Maybe you could just not take the box off. Okay. Oof. Okay. Now comes the fun part. But yeah, if you CQC the scientists too late, the guards magically know and come check. Not sure what the deal is with that. But I actually used that here to lure the guards from upstairs. He kind of landed a bit far from the locker, but should be okay. Yep, those upstairs guys noticed. Now they come check. If I shoot the wall here, they turn around. They go for the radio instead. Get this guy.
The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
What's going on? Respond.
Perfect.
Support unit, confirm their status.
Here we go.
What's wrong? Huh?
Freeze.
Alright, now we can leave. It just works. Got the dick punch first try too.
Huh? Huh?
What the?
Yep. Nah, aim. And now we're gonna cheese the fuck out of the fear. Yeah, it's just an electrified fence.
My butt!
It's one of the obstacles that Eva forgets to tell Snake about. Doing the fight properly is kind of boring because it just keeps jumping around and you keep shooting him. It's somewhat interesting when he starts trying to eat food and you can steal his food or lure him with food and stuff like that. But otherwise, it's not that great of a fight.
I am the fear. That boat is coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon, a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually, your heart will stop beating.
And you will get a very painful erection.
Not feeling death at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to fear. Feel the fear.
Alright, let's get the cheesing equipment out. M16. Big Dead Pill, stun grenade. The cheese!
Just when the real fear was about to begin.
Just kidding. Here, have a Cuervo.
The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
The cheese! If for some reason when the fear gets stunned, any weapon will deal stamina damage to him. So you just unload on him with an assault rifle and he goes down instantly. It's non-lethal too, got his camo. Makes you wonder if they're gonna keep that in Delta. Who knows? What's that? No, not that.
What's wrong?
This guy should notice one of the guys below. And go check.
What's wrong?
There we go. Get some ammo from this guy. Very useful chaff grenades. I'm hungry now. So the Fear's camo will give you a lot of camo index, but it drains your stamina. Just eat some noodles.
I want some more.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Grannon gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
I mean, if you could look past the controls being a little fucked up. The Master Collection version of MGS3, I mean, it's got other things, especially on PC, like texture filtering, resolution, the colors, the lighting, maybe some of the sound effects. Some of those things are a little off. The PS3 version actually slows down in a few areas, like in Groznygrad, or like there's other minor differences, like when you're fighting the Fury, the amount of flames he will leave behind. Just clip into this guy. Personally, I cannot look past the controls, so I just stick with the PS3 version for the most part. And when I do start messing around with the Master Collection, it's gonna be a bit painful because of the different controls. Come on, poke your head out, or not. Okay. Shut up. Give me your ammo. Oh, what the fuck? We got shotgun ammo. Whoops. Ah, well. I can make do with 9. But yeah, unfortunately the audio balance is a little off on PS3. The game doesn't always run at 60 FPS, it slows down here and there. The loading times are a little slower. But the controls are more important to me, honestly.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take.
And then you have other minor fixes, things that were off in the original HD edition that got kind of fixed
Let me linger
in the Master Collection over time, not at release, but with all the patches and stuff. Actually, we're about to see one of them here. When the End stands up, there's excessive bloom behind him so that you can't see anything but light when he stands up. On PS2 and in the Master Collection, since they fixed it, you're supposed to be able to see trees and shit behind him. So that's like a minor thing that they fixed.
Hadn't shown up. My sleep.
And now we're just gonna see light behind him and nothing else, because we're on PS3.
Do you hear me, Snake? I am the End. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
It's a jail cell. Yep. Your ultimate fate is to be put to sleep and back in Granon's lab.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments. It might not be immediately obvious, but that's MGS1 and 2 that he's talking about. It's not that Naked Snake canonically had training in sniping in urban and marine environments. He's talking as the player there. Another reason why I should have played MGS1 and 2 first, even though it's a prequel. Come on. So he's talking as the player who has gone through MGS1 and 2, sniping urban and marine environments. I didn't realize myself until I played the Japanese version. In the Japanese version, the subtitles for this conversation actually say MGS1 and 2 when he's talking about that. And I was like, oh shit, that's what it is. It's the player, it's not Snake. But anyway, the end always starts in the same location, in the main game at least. So we can just run up behind him and then do some elderly abuse. I don't think that call changes. But you're right, there is an option to tell the game I'm playing the series for the first time when you start. I haven't picked that in ages, but I wouldn't think that this call changes. Hold on. Smoke his ass. Thanks to the 60 FPS, the SIG spray hits twice.
Freeze.
Then we'll hold him up. Spray him some more. And stun grenade. That resets his hit count. And again. Not exactly a sniping battle, but whatever. Ooh, that one got me good. I should have looked up anyway. Fuck, that got me good. Ah, you asshole. Yeah, they actually addressed that in the special mode, dual mode. That was like an extra mini game on PS2. But some of the content that got just removed, cut from the HD edition. There used to be a little thing called dual mode where you could fight all the bosses in the game, and there would be a normal mode and a special mode. And the special mode is in usually different conditions like limited ammo or stuff like that. But the end fight in special mode and dual mode is actually the most interesting one because it changes the starting position, and which is completely random, and it also increases both your damage and his damage a shit ton. We're talking like 95% of your stamina. So the idea is that you would not know where he is. He's about to photosynthesize there.
Try this on.
Or not. Didn't let him. But the idea is that you wouldn't know where he is. You spend some time looking for him. Maybe your stamina drops a little bit, like 5%. Stop missing. Damn it. Ah. That sucks, because now he's going to be on the other side of this area. Probably. But yeah, if you spend too much time looking for him, your stamina drops a little bit, and you don't... Oh, there he is. It's not too bad. You forget to eat, he will basically take you down in one hit. But you can also take him down in one hit, or almost like 95% damage. It's a little bit closer to the original idea that Kojima had of making it a slow-paced sniper fight. Oh shit. Hold on. Oh fuck, you heard that. Beat the shit out of him.
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all. I have no regrets. I can return to the Forum Allah.
Ooh, the parasites. What parasites? All the parasites, or almost. Unfortunately, Phantom Pain retcons the end as being the source of parasites for Code Talker and the skulls. Even though he blows up here, they specifically have this microbomb in their bodies to not leave any trace behind, but at some point during this, Skull Phase shows up and starts scooping him up with a spoon or something, whatever's left of him. And that's where they get the fucking parasites for Code Talker. I wish I was kidding, but that's the explanation. There's also a call about that, about why they explode. They have a microbomb because they're not supposed to leave their bodies behind. Yeah, we'll do all those calls once we do an in-depth run. Take it slow, one game at a time. Sometimes multiple sittings for one game. You can do a nice 15, 18, 20 something hour run for each game. That's not just the main story, there's so much extra stuff. Put that away.
Darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
How to go from forest to a high altitude mountain area. Jima's like, hold on, I got this. How about we put a really fucking long ladder? But no, the song does not play in reverse, unfortunately. It does wait. I think... No, wait, no, it doesn't. I think once it starts, it just runs its course. Once you're at a certain height, it doesn't even wait now. But if you don't stop, once it starts, it will sync with the ladder. Once the ladder ends, the song ends. But you can jump down, and it's just kind of boring because it triggers the usual death animation. Instant game over from jumping off things. And it doesn't wait or play in reverse or anything like that. This camo's OP as fuck here. Free headshot there. Wait, I have the moist nugget. Might as well use it. Oh, that's better. Tiptoe here for this guy. When you sidestep or tiptoe in this game, they can't see you. But which is another thing that makes it a lot easier than MGS1 and 2. If you sidestep around the corner in front of a guard in 1 or 2, they will see you. But in 3, they just don't care. You're just invisible. On, turn around. Or don't, that's fine too. This guy should have some ammo. Yeah, I've done no tranquilizer Fox Sound runs. Because, just like you said, it's insanely overpowered. Especially in 3. Really defeats a lot of other mechanics. Yes, you can get around doing a Fox Sound run. No kills, no alerts, no continues without the tranquilizer. And it changes quite a bit. Things. God, that smoke is scuffed as hell. I think the only exception for no tranquilizer run is the Ocelot fight, and no, sorry, not Ocelot. The Pain. You can actually do Ocelot lethally, and it won't count as a kill because he doesn't die from it. But the Pain, you have to use a tranquilizer to get no kills.
Well, that was quick.
And the first part of the bike chase.
You look like you could use some rest.
And the Shagohod, Volgin on the
It's just
Shagohod.
that playing these 2 roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel.
He found out?
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know? Well, too bad. A girl's got to have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. Better take these 2. They should come in handy. And take this too.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age.
There's actually a snake tail in
It's good
MGS
to eat
2
some real food once in a
exactly about that. How the player is snakes'
I'll bet if I kissed
reason
you,
for being able to do things.
you'd taste like a wild beast.
It's a snake tail, but it's a really good one. Stephen Smithy, thank you for the Prime sub. Cube6, thank you for the 113 months.
Where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab.
I'll go over the thing with the boots
Divided into 3 wings.
at the end, because Ocelot also notices the boots.
Then there's the main wing where the weapons.
Yeah, check out the external gazer.
Finally,
Snaketail in MGS2.
via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the east wing. Then go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The west wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
Yeah, they're
The west wing is
still there in
protected by the
HD.
highest level of security. You need to be colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the east wing.
Oh, right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake, is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you. Snake? What's wrong? See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
Colonel. Did he talk?
No. He died before I could get it out of him.
He wasn't the spy then.
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Grannon was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. The Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own comrades.
The C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No. He could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss!
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
Damn it! CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Impossible. The legacy, it...
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Perfume. Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
We got a hidden first-person prompt here. Game doesn't show it, but you can go in first person, and Eva will be doing the Ocelot hand gesture back at him, sort of in a mocking way. And then Ocelot also notices the boots. So she has two pairs of boots, one for her regular outfit while she rides the bike, and one for her disguise. But since Snake got there too quickly, the first thing she says is, well, I was quick, and she kicks the other pair of boots under a chair. She didn't have time to change into her proper disguise boots. And right now, she was also trying to, you can still see them there. She's also trying to keep her disguise hidden from Snake, as Snake has no fucking idea that Eva is Tatiana. Until basically the torture. No matter how obvious it might be, there's tons of calls where Snake is like, oh, who's that Tatiana? And she's like, I'll do some research. I'll let you know. Fucked up the roll. So she's hiding those boots from Snake because she had no time to change. And then she has the wrong boots on for that disguise. You can see the scuff on it from riding the bike. And Ocelot notices that. It's also interesting because those are just the, the classic American Vietnam era jungle boots. Just like Snake has. So they're totally wrong for that Soviet uniform disguise. Ocelot probably noticed that, as well as the scuff on it. But of course, Ocelot knows everything, so he doesn't give her too much of a hard time about it, I guess. Just do this. Yeah, I had a feeling that uniform wasn't too accurate either. Yeah. Yeah, the whole Kuwabara thing is to ward off lightning. I think it translates into mulberry field or something, literally. Going from the myth that mulberry trees don't get struck by lightning. It's like a superstition chant thing to ward off lightning. So every time Volgan is out and it rains, he says that to avoid the lightning. Except the one time he doesn't say it, he actually gets struck by lightning.
As I returned I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury. A great and terrible fury at being alive. Now, you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness. Burn!
The superpower is being angry. Angry with a flamethrower. Oh, what are you doing? Whoops. Fuck this up a bit. Oh, why does it keep resetting like that? Come on. Nice. The moist nugget, since it's moist, does a lot of damage to the Fury. Because it's water on fire or something.
This is the end of the Cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off. To join the sorrow. Behold, the flames of fury. The fires of hell will purge me clean.
Yeah, he can be one of the toughest bosses in the game if you let him get away.
Do you read me? I'm coming home. I see the earth.
Hold on, guys. I'm going to stab this fire real quick. Get the fuck out of there. I must stab the fire. Oh, you guys never tried stabbing the fire? What's going on is that Kojima watched The Mummy one too many times. That's what's going on.
What a load of bullshit.
Flaming fire phase. Actually, technically, Snake doesn't give a fuck about the Cobras. It's not part of his mission. It's just that the boss sent them. Yeah, but mission is only to kill the boss and Vulcan and destroy the Shagohod. Technically save Sokolov, but nobody gives a shit about that. Yeah, we'll just let him go. But yeah, this is where the game slows down a bit. I think specifically it slows down on Extreme and European Extreme because there's more guards due to the increased difficulty. So the game slows down Groznygrad on higher difficulty. I really gotta try on easy, see what happens if it runs better. Sure. I mean, you can say that. It doesn't make it true, but okay. Find me a video of Zero saying that you had to kill all the Cobras. Who cares? Not canon. Oh shit, that's right.
What's going on?
There he is. Best boy. Close the door. Oh, you don't know the half of it, man. All the extra calls and things you can do with Rykov here. Tons of Raiden hate content, as you would imagine when you're around Rykov. But yeah, just ridicule him in any way possible. Making him Volgan's bitch. Even his name. Raidenovich. Raiden's like as in Thunderbolt's bitch. It's in there somewhere. That's why he has that name. Yep. Raiden as in Thunderbolt, as in Vulcan. Oops, let me change. Or does this guy see me?
Sir.
Nope, they're not related. Rykov's only purpose for existing is to make fun of Raiden so that people can be happy after MGS2. Pretty much.
You can count on me. What about the Philosopher's Legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't. Oh.
What happens to right after MGS2? You don't want to know. He gets drunk a lot, beats the shit out of Rose, gets into bar fights. Just nice things like that. Supposedly rescues Sonny and gets captured by the Patriots, and that's when he turns into a super cool cyborg ninja. That was supposed to be the plotter Rising before they fucked it up.
You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles.
I strapped a rocket to a tank with drills.
The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volkin is planning to mass-produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted.
The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because
Yeah, the whole thing is just silly.
power, deterrence.
Launch a nuke from any terrain, as long as it's a 3-mile runway.
Perfect word to sum up this
What?
state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Vulcan and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it.
But
just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow, some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming...
Oh, she got her
Vulcan's
boots
lover.
back somehow.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Vulcan's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
His ugly ass wife and goblin daughter.
They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day, I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room. Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
What is this fairy disguise? It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this!
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan. Tell me!
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do it
You!
like that.
I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? What a beautiful body you have, like a newborn baby. But not for long. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man. Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it? Yes, yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it! We're after the location of the Legacy! The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. Philosopher's Legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad. You'll never lay finger on it. What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras. What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy tour, eh, Ocelot?
No. I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
There, satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
Now he finally realized it's her. And no fucking idea before this. And so Vulcan proceeds to tell a room full of spies where the philosopher's legacy is. Smart guy. It is reverse interrogation technique. Yeah, right before this in Groznygrad, there's still calls about Snake asking her who Tatiana is. And she just trolls him.
Time to eat.
Okay, I guess we'll get the Johnny scene here. Give him food. Sorry, rat.
What? You don't want this? Hey, thanks.
Yeah, no Nightmare minigame in HD, of course. When I do in-depth runs, I still play either switch to the PS2 version or play a video of it or something. With the calls, naturally, because it's just too good. We can't let it be forgotten. Especially Sagan's call. Okay, we need one more food item to give him. Come on. Yeah, he just eats anything. If you give him food 3 times, you get a little extra cutscene where he gives you the sig spray if you have it. And it shows you a family photo where you can see the frequency to open the door to the cell.
Chow time. Huh? Well, it's your loss.
There's lots of little things you can do in the cell, but again, lots of extras we'll do some other time.
Hey, you're not such a bad guy after all. I guess not all Americans are dogs.
You mean it?
Yeah. You know, before the war started, I used to live in America. I even had a wife and a kid.
You must be pretty lonely.
Yeah, I am pretty lonely. Really lonely.
What's your kid's name?
Johnny.
Johnny. Nice ring to it.
Really? You like it? Well, if you say so, I'll believe
Nah,
you.
there's nothing about his wife.
Actually, my name is Johnny
You just
too.
see her in picture for a second.
All the firstborn sons in my family are called Johnny. My dad's a Johnny, and my son's son will probably be a Johnny too.
The whole clan of Johnnies.
Why do we have a Cold War
Much
anyway?
better than Sokolov's wife. Holy shit.
Our two countries used to be such good friends.
Yeah, I hear you.
I just want to see my family again.
Must be rough.
Yeah. Not as rough as you have it, though.
That's the frequency to open the door. It's one of the 3 or 4 ways you can learn it.
Here.
4
I
at
filched them
least.
from your equipment when the colonel wasn't looking. It's the least I can do. Well,
Don't suppose you could let me out of here?
huh? I can't do that. Hey, don't you go getting any funny ideas. If you try to escape, I'll have to shoot you. I've said too much. I gotta go.
Yeah, he thinks they're regular cigarettes. You can get the cig spray back from him. And there's also got to be a version of this cutscene where if you don't pick it up beforehand, he just doesn't give you anything. I haven't seen that in a while though, because I always pick it up because the cig spray is one of the best weapons in the game. Okay, so now we can lure him back here and put him to sleep.
What's all that noise?
Call the frequency. Why killing Johnny isn't a time paradox? He actually gets executed no matter what, because if you do the extra calls, basically something happens to Snake, he gets executed for letting Snake die or escape. But they show you that he already has a kid.
Did you manage to escape?
That family photo, he already has a kid.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have
So,
a single decent
it's
weapon.
not a
You'll
time
never survive
paradox.
in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself
And that
together.
kid is Johnny's
Eva
dad.
says she's recovered your equipment,
This is
so
Johnny's
rendezvous with
grandfather.
her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznygrad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
It's a little extra optional call with Eva. You learn about him getting executed, which they almost ignored because there was artwork of old Grandpa Johnny showing up in MGS4 for the wedding. Yeah. I fucked up. Talking about MGS4 will get you caught. So yeah, the idea was for him to show up at the wedding at the end of MGS4 in a suit. Okay. I took way too long there. You lose CQC because you don't have the CQC knife. Snake needs the knife, even to just grab people and stuff, because it just, uses the knife to drive things, drive people in whatever direction you need to grab them and whatnot. The only things you have don't have the CQC icon on them. If you get the cig spray, it's a pretty good substitute. Or you just fork people or punch people. Or even hold them up with a single action army. And lure those two guys away. Like if I didn't have the cig spray here. You just put this guy down and hold him up. Dog stays asleep. Oh yeah, sometimes I do entire fork runs. Use a developer save to have the fork from the very beginning and do most of the game with the fork, except where it's physically impossible.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Quite interesting.
Yeah, I just got down here.
It gets stupid.
I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off
Yeah, you
the
can
sewers.
definitely fork the boss.
Got to be kidding me.
I'm serious.
It cuts it pretty close to the 10-minute time limit.
It's sealed off, too.
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Kind of like the no tranquilizer run we were talking about earlier. There was exceptions. You know, when you do these kind of challenge runs, you can't fork Ocelot because you can't get near him. You can't fork the Pain because you also can't get near him. And you can't fork the Shagohod naturally, or the bike chase. But the rest of the game you can fork. You can fork the Ocelot unit, you can fork the Fury, you can fork the Fear, you can fork the End. That takes forever, but it's doable. If only Eva would drive you closer to fork the Shagohod during that sequence. Here's a fun fact about this river. It's actually supposed to be the same river that you see later on the rail bridge. It's all connected. Because it's actually not that far from here, because they're in Groznygrad. And it's made clear in the 3DS version of all things. In the 3DS version of this cutscene, when Snake jumps off, you can see the bridge in the background. The bridge gets blown up later with the Shagohod. But I didn't realize that until I saw that version of the scene.
Nobody interfere.
Ooh, which means we'll probably be able to see it in Delta, huh? It'd be weird if it didn't show in Delta. So the sewers here, the river, the rail bridge, and the waterfall where you end up, they're all connected, it's all the same.
Snake!
I guess they'll have to put his name under some credit, like based on the original story by Kojima, but then he has nothing to do with it. Like original story and characters by Kojima, I would imagine they would credit that. Maybe? I don't know. It's Konami, dude. They tried to fucking delete his name already. But other than that, it has nothing to do with it.
Don't die on me.
I wonder what he thinks of it. Probably doesn't give a fuck. Too busy scanning feet of other celebrities and whatnot.
Are you one of the Cobras?
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake. The dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
And we're just gonna take a walk here because I don't think I killed anyone. The Cobras always show up because they die, I guess, from the microbomb, but whatever. Hey, Antraxa, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, I wish I could remember what the hell I was doing the first time I did the Sorrow. I don't know how to fucking figure it out. Can't remember. Get out of here. Yeah, I should have shot Rykov in the dick or something. So here it doesn't matter how you die, you can drown yourself, you can get hit by his psycho ray, you can get killed by the ghosts. Doesn't matter how you die. You can use the revival pill at any point. The only difference being that if you reach the end of the river, you get the Sorrow's camo, which is cool. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, when I was talking about the parrot card and acid during MGS2, I don't think it says good morning, good morning. It actually says grandpa, grandpa. Although it says both in MGS3, the acid card, I think, says grandpa. Which definitely confirms it's talking about the end. But the card is Emma's parrot. The revival pill is endless. It's just in Snake's tooth. You can use it forever. It has endless uses. But you can only use it when you're fake death or in this Sorrow nightmare. Most enjoyable MGS title. Like, objectively? Because that sounds like a very subjective thing.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you?
I mean, it's just a different way of asking what's your favorite at that point. So 2 in 1.
The spirit of the warrior.
But most things are enjoyable. They're just enjoyable for different reasons. So it's a bit deeper than that.
We'll meet again someday.
They can all be enjoyable, but in very different ways. Yeah, if I'm in a mood to show people, especially if you got new viewers in here. You got a bunch of new people in here who haven't been initiated, haven't seen the truth. I genuinely get fucking hyped to show people the complete fucking nonsense that they probably missed in Phantom Pain. To show people the state of that game. I suppose that's enjoyable. I get generally hyped when somebody new who hasn't seen it yet pays attention, you know, and they comment on it and they're like, what the fuck is wrong with this game? It's amazing, honestly. Slowly watching them realize.
So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yeah, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
It was the far people, okay. Yeah, and then, yeah, you can also make a note of what was the last straw for you. Of the million things in that game.
The spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigurd?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake.
That's the tape in Peace Walker. If you want to learn about why the boss had to kill the Sorrow ultimately, the whole story is in Peace Walker.
Good. How did you escape from the sewers?
As a tape.
Jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
And it actually covers the entire 5 years that the boss disappeared from Snake's life. Not just why she had to kill the Sorrow. How she went into space and a whole bunch of shenanigans happened. And she was forced to kill the Sorrow at the end of it all. Also, if you want to see the Sorrow in another game, technically, the Sorrow is in MGS2. Oh man. I wish I was kidding, but unfortunately the Sorrow is in the MGS2 graphic novel. One of the biggest pieces of steaming dog shit ever conceived by the human mind. The MGS1 and 2 graphic novels. Yep. When Ocelot gets taken over by Liquid in the graphic novel, he has fucking flashbacks of the sorrow. So they fucking retconned the sorrow into MGS2. Complete fucking insanity. Come on, move. Hey, you want to see young Roy Campbell? That's in Portable Ops.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm
I mean, he kind of has his usual role where he fucking tells you every mission's briefing and objectives. He's constantly there telling you what to do. Yeah, just like an MGS1.
You could use a towel.
So could you.
Want some?
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you. When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now.
That's
tasty. Raw fish.
Nice.
Raw fish. Just the place for my survival techniques.
Snake? Thank you, Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good. Snake, come here for a minute. There's something in here. It's so hard.
Oh. When did it get like that?
Hold still. Let me do it.
You know, I've been trained to do this kind of thing myself.
Just relax and let me handle it.
Okay.
I can't believe how small it is.
Yeah, but it gets the job done.
Really? Here, lift up your hips.
Like this?
Yeah. How's that?
Pretty good at that.
Yeah, everybody tells me that. Hold steady, I'm not done yet. There, a transmitter.
Is that how they do it in the KGB?
Sometimes. Would you rather I did it American style?
But how'd you know there was a transmitter lodged there? That's some female intuition you've got.
This is a completely normal MGS3 cutscene. Now you get this scene if you leave the transmitter in.
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think? The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the 2nd floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living. When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey.
What?
You're gonna get wet again.
You heard a big medic was Venom Snake? Impossible. Source? Oh yeah, no, the whole Gray Fox thing is... doesn't make any fucking sense. Honestly, I wish we wouldn't even talk about it, ironically. I shouldn't gain any traction because it's just that bad. But whatever. I'll take Chico's quiet over that. Now it's funny because it actually made it all the way to Kojima back in the day, and he had to disprove it firsthand. Farewell sausage. Oh wait, we had the SARS camo. It's cool. C3. Box, where the box at? Just think about it. The whole male to female thing was leaking. Farewell sausage. Chico quiet, yep. Totally plausible. Hey, Blue Gummy Bear, thank you for the 10 months. Why are Diamond Dog's logo and Skullface's resource containers? Are you asking because Never Be Game Over told you? Or are you asking because you actually saw it in my streams? Because I'm pretty sure I explain every single time why. God, I can't fucking aim. Ah, God damn it. Forget about that. Okay. No aiming today. Aiming is a thing of the past. Okay. Explanation is simple. The game is unfinished, rushed out the butthole as fast as they could. They cut corners, they wasted money, they were in a rush, they reused assets without fucking knowing what they were doing. It's simply one of the many reused assets that they had no time to polish, to finish up, to pay attention to. And that's all it is. The real question you should be asking yourself is, why does Kaz tell you to blow up your own anti-air defenses on Mother Base? Same reason, but that one's a lot easier to understand. Reused line from Ground Zeroes for the same reason. They just had no time to finish the fucking game, or money.
Do you think that's safe? Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. Can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different.
It's not finished simply by the definition of there are very big, noticeable things that needed to be worked on.
Just one more mission for you to carry out. The boss. Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shago.
That one's a translation thing.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3.
The cover story thing is translation.
You know, there's 4 tanks in there, right?
I just
put C3 on all 4 of them.
I'll let Dim tell you about it, since he knows.
Equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you.
And no, you really don't need to play until the second half to realize it's unfinished. Nearly every fucking mission has something that just tells the same story, just like the reused assets. There's some major, huge, embarrassing, missing, or unfinished, or unrefined, very noticeable, embarrassingly so, detail of something that is way off in nearly every fucking mission. Even the prologue. Although that one is a little bit more, you would expect, at least at the fucking very beginning of the game, has a little bit more to it, because mainly, not so much because it's the beginning, but because it's on rails.
Snake?
Eva.
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge.
Now you can't start the timer early. So it's a little less noticeable, but still there.
Also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the 2nd charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
the Ishmael thing is most likely intentional. That's not one of the things. Anyway, we are at serious risk of a slippery slope conversation here because this is the big can of worms open. How many ways is MGS1 unfinished? Let me count. Oh god.
Got you this time.
And that's not even going into the whole chapter 3 thing. That's not even why. What we did get is unfinished. Let alone what we didn't get.
I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
She can handle it.
Alright then, we'll hurry up.
Well,
and get
chances
out.
are, without Kojima wasting their fucking money and hiring celebrities and scanning feet and buying licensed music, setting up fake marketing and fake studios, and making a fucking engine out of nowhere for no reason, like all those things, financing fucking Ritas and PT and God, how many fucking things did he waste money on? Without any of those things, chances are they'll probably manage Delta's budget better. Who knows, they might even have actual QA testing and more than 2 physics programmers. You look at Phantom Pain's credits, physics, 2 people.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The philosopher's legacy.
The Sorrow is simply there to do a little trolling.
Regarding the legacy. You might say that this film
He's showing us how much time is left on the bomb.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her.
He is literally just a ghost of a guy who was a medium talking to the dead when he was alive.
Yes, she was an obedient.
So I guess now he can do the opposite too, talk to the living people from the dead.
Isn't that right?
Or at least
what was that?
appear to them.
Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just
What if
like
the Sorrow is helping Snake because he wants the boss to die, so he can have her back?
Very well. I'll explain it before I
He's a
kill
lonely ghost. That's probably why he's helping Snake, actually.
During the last Great War,
Because after you kill the boss, there's a hidden scene where you can see them together as
had a
ghosts.
secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis
makes
powers and
sense.
creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research.
Yeah, I'll show it.
The
It's right
atomic
after you
bomb,
kill the boss.
Rocket technology, the Cobra unit.
It's a hidden first-person prompt.
And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects. Enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the philosopher's legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the philosopher's legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the philosopher's legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. Money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world.
They broke up as
Card was to
ghosts.
be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit.
It just means that they at least had the decency not to have the boss show up in MGS4 as a fucking ghost. That would have been weird. Even the Sorrow showing up is weird,
I
but
still
oh
have
well.
the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe.
Hey, Scatman Fiddlestick with 128 months. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Happy New Year, man. Another 120 plus months resub.
He wouldn't have come waltzing
Crazy.
back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage.
So why did you just all become fucking Force Ghosts
I'll
at the
go see
end?
if there are any
When Big
surprises
Boss dies, the boss, the Sorrow, they're all there waiting for him.
I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me. Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
28 and 58 at the same time.
But of course.
Well, on average, you're correct, because she's in her 40s. So. Yes.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even. No more judo and no more field strips.
Enough of this. He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me—
Silence! Huh? Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we? This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one.
I don't know, the ghost store? They're asking the real questions here. Much like most things in Phantom Pain, yeah, the whole thing, Eyes and Kazu here, doesn't fucking lead to anything. But, if I had to hold it in, all the MGS1 questions will be answered thoroughly. It's not gonna be pretty, but I guess we gotta do a story run, Phantom Pain now. Story run, disaster run. Get down.
What the? Judo, eh? Here it comes.
Hogan is so cute and predictable in his first phase. You gotta do is equip a gun and unequip it and CQC him. Now the second phase has a little bit of RNG to it. It shouldn't be too bad. Why is he tired?
Shoot him! Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer. Are you questioning my authority?
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Oh,
shit!
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot! Find those bombs!
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
Huh.
Gross. Ready for some more, Snake? Time to die!
Come on. That's an annoying attack. Gotta go all the way around. Stop spamming shit. Usually during the second phase it gets a little bit more close and personal. There's a little bit more kicking, punching. Come on. Nope, okay. Ooh, there we go. Oh, wait, he's out of stamina.
My butt!
Yeah. That smelled horrible. Ugh.
All personnel evacuate. Repeat. All personnel evacuate.
Faster! This way! Everybody run! It's gonna blow! I'm out of here! Let's get out of here, quick! Hurry! We're all gonna die! We help! Evacuate!
Oh no, that's getting pinned. Speaking of this gay thing, Ocelot has to make sure his husbando makes it out alright before leaving there. That's just how Ocelot and Big Boss are, and Kaz later. So get used to it.
You're as good as they said.
If you're like me, thank you for the gift of sub. You Rickster.
How did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell
Part of me wants to ban this guy,
I've never seen
but
someone
part
with
of me
such
also
clear eyes.
wants to see what else he has to say, where he's going with this. What the fuck?
There. I said it.
That's how you get rich? What?
Ready to go?
Yeah.
What do you guys think? Should we let him talk some more, or? I'm intrigued. Yes. I want to see where this is going. Mod him. Maybe we should have a vote kick. Oh, I don't know. What the fuck?
We failed! Not good. Hold on tight.
Alright. As cool as this camo looks, we gotta change into the Cold War camo. Sure, why not? How exactly does that make you rich? I have not been informed of this. I'd like to learn more. $20 is $20.
There they are. They're over here.
Get no scope. Come on, camera. Nah, fuck that guy.
Look up ahead. Over there.
360, 720, 1080p, 4K, no scope. Fuck that guy. Got him. Yeah, you can do early damage, little chip damage to the Shagohod here. You kind of have to hit the plate that's in front of it. You can do a little bit of damage.
Can't put a dent in that armor.
Let's head for the rail bridge.
Yep, that's also true. If you kill all the maintenance guys, it has less health.
Blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go.
I always thought it was a weird way he put his gun away like this. I go, my bad. But maybe it's to get the stock on the gun. They're like, oh, my bad. He really is jealous. It literally is. Ocelot gets his ass handed to him once by a snake, and then his entire existence becomes about trying to impress Snake, be recognized, show him that he too can be cool. They're not really trying to kill each other. He just wants to be cool and be noticed. He smokes an MGS1. He smokes a cigar for a second. Come on. Fuck. Nice. Hit. I'm point aiming. It's a real thing. Come on. Fuck. Got him. They actually have a call about it with paramedic. He doesn't inhale cigar. You're not supposed to. But paramedic addresses that exact thing. Of course, she tells him about the risks of cancer, blah blah blah. And then she's like, don't say it won't give you cancer just because you don't inhale. It'll still give you mouth cancer instead of lung cancer or something like that. No, that's how you smoke a cigar. You're not supposed to inhale the smoke. You're supposed to just taste it in your mouth, in your throat maybe, and your nose. That's the big difference between cigars and cigarettes. Not sure what the fuck you're supposed to do with a pipe, though. Not sure about that one. Nice. They don't even need to do anything here. These guys can shoot or do anything. Yeah, sometimes it gets some pretty silly physics. Hold on, I think something run its course. Oh, yeah, people already getting timed out.
I've got a surprise for you. You won't be getting away this time.
Maybe we should have done both of them.
Son of a bitch!
Well, yes, but also no.
Didn't feel it. That all you can manage. Didn't feel it. You're wasting your ammo. That's you're wasting your. Didn't feel it. That all you're wasting your. Didn't feel. You're wasting your ammo. Didn't feel. You're wasting. Didn't. That didn't feel. You're wasting. That all you can manage. Burn in hell. You're wasting your ammo. Didn't feel. That all you.
I can't believe I had that reputation now. And it takes a lot to get banned here. You should have seen this shit 10 years ago, man. Camp DRK gates open to anybody. This will be my 16th year streaming. Holy shit. You can still find old threads and whatever. Your gaff or some shit. People complaining. Me banning everybody. I've calmed down a lot. People used to get fucking banned for nothing. Well, nothing, yeah. Relatively speaking. Are you like Rising? Gone. At least that's how they looked at it. Here's a fun fact. Most people cannot tell why they got banned. They make up a reason in their heads and they go with it.
When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut.
You probably don't even know why you got banned. You think it's one thing, but it's really another. So a lot of people go like, DRK banned me because I said I like Rising. Oh fuck.
Let's go.
It's 5 instead of V. How does it feel to be wrong? Oops. Damn it. I timed them out for 69 seconds.
I planted 4 C3 charges. 3 more bombs left. 2 more left. A little more to the right. Down! Hurry! What are you doing? What are you looking at?
2 world wars. That's a difficulty setting thing. On extreme, there's European extreme. There's 4 bombs. The higher the difficulty, the more bombs there are. One of which is on that swinging thing.
We did it!
Damn, it's been 69 seconds already? Yeah, you'll have to pay for additional ban time. Imagine that. Pay to get banned.
Look!
Why do you want to get banned so bad, man?
I'm not finished yet!
take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though. Leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
For luck.
Oh shit, that's right. Vulcan isn't looking at anything. Yeah, this is where the game gets really fucking cringe for me. The bike chase, Vulcan's lines and actions in the Shagohod. It's too much. And the fucking boss fight sucks too. Like, on rails, infinite ammo, RPG spam. With Eva's dumbass. Sometimes not going the right way. And then sometimes Eva will literally just ram into the Shagohod. Or during the second phase, she'll run you over. Fuck. Can't concentrate. Saladus. Big Saladus. You might think that I'm making this boss fight trivial by quick reloading the RPG and abusing something, but the game actually tells you to do this. The boss has a tutorial call where she explains tactical reloading, and it's also in the tutorials in the menu, in the main menu. Basic actions, I think they call it. Oh, you bitch. And then she has to fucking say something every time you do damage. She has to comment. Shut the fuck up, Eva. I actually managed to fire something that was distracted. Oh, another one, really?
Did we beat him?
No. use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him.
Gross.
Come on, you blockhead!
Yeah, you hear that sound effect in Peace Walker a lot. Every time you damage an enemy vehicle with explosives or something. Alright, first thing is to get him back here, because he was useless. Oh, camera, damn it. Ah, let's do a good one. Nope, okay. Come on, I don't have all day. Okay. And once you get close to him, basically his attacks depend on how close you are to him. So once we're this close, he always tries to run you over, so.
Open fire!
Yeah, right, you're not gonna do that. Yep.
You into dust! I'll grind you into dust!
Balls.
I'll grind you into dust! I'll grind you into dust!
What the fuck? Okay. Apparently there's metal there.
I'll grind you into dust! I'll grind you into dust! Who's afraid of a little thunder?
A little late, but Happy New Year. Yeah, we should have timed this for midnight stream at this part.
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally over.
Bullshit.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead. Let's get going.
More bike chase.
Take him out!
That got him. Nice. Man, you don't even need to aim.
Not bad.
Oh, did they fix this in the Master Collection? The cigar is very glitchy in HD. Look at that.
There they are! Don't let them get away!
There's a laser sight on the cigar. Yeah, this is just some blue point nonsense. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. The bike chase is way too long. Did they just give up? Okay. Oh, because of this.
They're not going anywhere. Stop them. They're over here. Over there.
Frog. If you really want to get that frog, you can just use the RPG. Or rescope. There's that one there too. I think we actually have to aim for these guys. Damn it. It's not exactly a bug. It's a byproduct of the camo I'm wearing. So this camo makes them not shoot you as long as you're facing them, because they can't shoot the Soviet flag. And specifically the flying platform guys, they say damn it in regular gameplay when you're holding somebody hostage in CQC and using them as a human shield. So I suspect that the camo uses the same script, the same line of code as if you had a human shield that makes enemies prevent from them from shooting you. So that's what's going on. It's like in regular gameplay, they would say damn it if you have a human shield, and this camo recreates the effect of the human shield. So as a result, they're just constantly saying damn it, damn it, damn it. Because the flying platform guys can't do anything if you have a human shield. Regular guys that will just come and fight to knife you, but the flying platform guys can't do that. Hence the damn it. But yeah, it's an extremely useful camo for the bike chase. It's not a coincidence that they gave it to you right before the bike chase. Since camos can actually alter damage in this game, there's a bunch of camos that reduce damage mostly. I always thought that maybe they should have counterbalanced it by making it take double damage, and if they're shooting the American side, it would have been a bit more balanced, because it's OP as fuck otherwise. Well, I don't think there's any camos that increase damage. That's an MGS4. MGS4, there's a camo that doubles the damage received. Very useful. Because actually it kind of does something similar, but with camo index, 99% if you're sitting still.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
But double damage from everything.
Damn it. Tank shot up. Crap.
With all those save prompts and flashbacks and first-person view prompts and press start and whatnot in MGS4.
Eva!
It really is not nap time.
I'm over here. Snake. How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
All right, then. I guess I'd better help you out. Oh. You're lucky to have me. Oh.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic. Thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah. I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
First, we gotta change. It's more important than healing Eva. She's just watching Snake change his clothes. All bleeding out. And we don't actually need to cure Snake's wounds. Whoops. Oh well.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
No, I didn't pick up the sneaky suit. Also, yeah, Snake says running kind of short on supplies, but the game always refills your medical supplies completely here. So I don't know what the deal is with that, honestly.
Here.
Maybe they didn't want people to get soft-locked.
When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Like they already recorded the dialogue for it, but then they changed it in case people get soft-locked. I don't know. Nap time.
Snake, are you alright?
I've been better.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense. Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you slip and fall off a cliff, she'll follow right behind. You can call out to Eva by pressing the action button. Head to the lake along with Eva.
But we don't actually need her to follow. Because as soon as the scene triggers here, she'll appear anyway. Man, I got a lot of garbage in my inventory. For how cool these guys are, all you need is a smoke grenade. Sometimes not even that. But it's just to make sure they get stuck there for a minute. And we can just go. And we're limited by Eva's walking speed. Yeah, they act all tactical, but then they just stop for the smoke anyway. Oh, where are you going? Sometimes Eva's tits will glitch here. But not this time, it would seem. I have no idea what it depends on. Sometimes her tits get like stains on them. Way darker. And that's not from touching the ground or the mud or anything. It's just something weird with her model. Oh, come on. Here we go.
Oh, boss, that feels so good. Yeah, right there. No snake. That feels so good.
These mysterious dreams that Eva seems to be having actually all have an explanation in optional calls earlier in the game.
Oh, boss, that feels so good.
But taking out of context, yeah, obviously they want you to think of something else. Even the dog.
That feels so good. Yeah, right there. No snake.
Basically, when she dreams about the boss, it's about the boss carrying her bags. And the dog is about, yeah, teaching the dog where to poop.
Yeah.
That's why it feels good right there.
Oh, boss, that feels so good.
The snake one, though, that one doesn't have an explanation. So yeah, she gets literally just dreaming about it.
Fido, that feels so good.
What's wrong?
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, the boss carries her bags.
So good.
You got.
Free.
Let's clean up this inventory a little bit. Maybe emergency life med. Nice. I've always genuinely wondered, yeah, if you took her top off, not Eva's, Quiet's.
I'm so hungry.
Because people are talking about Quiet's tits compared to Eva's. Just how saggy would that be? Because it looks pretty heavy, yeah? It probably wouldn't look very good without the top. As opposed to Eva's. I mean, come on. I mean, if you look at Quiet's tits, they have some weight to them. I've always wondered just how saggy would they be, really. They look like it would be pretty saggy, honestly. Also, I've seen Quiet's tits do things in that game that you wouldn't believe. The physics. But yeah, the big question is, what are Eva's tits physics gonna be in Delta? Clearly, that's the big question.
We made it.
We made it.
Over there.
Hey, don't be like Kojima and hide behind bullshit. You will be ashamed of your words and deeds.
Boss,
You like tits, you like tits.
I'll go get the wig ready to
Don't
take
be a little bitch about it. Don't try to make excuses for it.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece.
There's nothing wrong with it. Kojima is somehow one of the most perverted game developers, but also one of the most prude and ashamed of your words and deeds for it. Come on, man, just own up to it. It's like he always finds a bullshit excuse for it.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic.
Not to mention, there's another pair of tits in this game
It gives off a final
that will need
lingering
physics to them. Yep, you're looking at it.
Light is but a farewell gift from the dark.
Let's not forget about the boss's boobs that were supposed to play a major role in the story, in the narrative.
For a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss. Why are you doing this?
Why?
She just nuked the fuck out of Groznygrad here.
To make the world one again.
That's where that nuke hit. Groznygrad got destroyed.
But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War?
Yeah, kind of, because the Shagohod gets away anyway.
When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were
They could have just done that in the first place, right?
Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies.
She needed to get the legacy and sneak out.
Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change
about
along
that.
with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. the sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wise Men's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers. Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake, commence the operation.
So we were just talking about her tits and why her scar looks like that.
I loved you. I've given you weapons,
it's connected.
Taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, MiGs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss,
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me.
So sometimes boob physics are necessary. Because the boss's tits and her gun and her scar are all connected. Or they were supposed to be originally. The idea was for her C-section scar to be snake-shaped and go all the way up to her tits. And then when she would open her suit like that, the recoil, the Patriot, would make her tits jiggle, which would make the snake on her boob look like it's laughing. Oh fuck, come on. That's bullshit that injured me from that far. And so there would be like legends on the battlefield that if you saw the snake laugh, you were dead or something. Yeah, a little legend of the boss's laughing boob snake. That was the idea. That's why her scar is like that. That's why her tits are out. That's why the Patriot has a lot of recoil. But I'm guessing maybe that's leftover idea from when the game was originally gonna be on PS3. Who knows?
Brace yourself.
They just didn't have the necessary boob physics to actually do it. Which again, Delta? There's no fucking way they would actually implement that because it's just not in the original. See, now it's fucked up because you're remaking a game that was unable to do something that it set out to do. That was started out as a PS3 game, had to downsize and make compromises for a to fit in a PS2 game. And now that they're remaking it, what's the right way to go about it? Now that they have the computing power for it. So, what are you doing? Are you remaking it as a PS2 base game with better graphics, but with still those limitations that prevented things from being there? Or because at that point you're going past just remaking things and you're fucking with the creative process of it, which in my opinion remakes should never do, but whatever. But you see how it makes no sense to take a PS2 game, remake it with its limitations on better hardware. So who the fuck knows what the right answer even is here, right? Because now they could totally do the boss's boobs jiggling and under recoil, right? But should they? No, because it wasn't the original. Yes, because it was supposed to be in the original. I don't know. It would be a lot easier if the remakes simply didn't exist. Oh yeah, what is it? It definitely doesn't do it in Pachinko. And then, oh yeah, given how they're matching the camera angles and the animations in each cutscene, so yeah, no, it's probably not gonna happen then. Even though they could, so it's fucked either way because they could and now they can't to mimic the original limitations of the original. That makes no fucking sense either. Right? Like I don't know. It's a clusterfuck. Remakes just shouldn't fucking exist. Or they could have, if they still had Kojima on board and he gave a fuck and the conditions were such that he had creative control over it to make that decision, then maybe it would have made it a little bit easier to make that decision. Who knows what the right answer is? So it's a deep philosophical remake conversation about the boss's boobs.
Get ready.
Yeah, I guess we'll wait for the music. Yeah, no, like I said, the conditions would have to be right. That Kojima's gone.
Let's see what you're made of. 5 more minutes. Let's see what you're made of. Brace yourself. Let's see what you're made of.
Oh no. Poor Sneak. Got caught in the middle.
Here I come. Brace yourself.
What a thrill. With darkness and silence.
Let's see what you're made of.
What a thrill. I'm searching and I'm melting to you.
Let's see what you're made of.
Yeah, she's letting him in.
But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you.
Here I come.
In my time, there'll be no one else. Cross the way I'd like to you.
Here I come.
I'm still in a dream. Take it up. Someday
Brace yourself.
you go through the rain, and someday you'll be on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see
Here I come.
I give my life for honor, but for you. There'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I'd like to.
Here I come. Only six.
All right.
Have a Cuervo.
Keep it safe.
Have a Cuervo. Keep it safe. God damn it.
It's our only hope.
Patriot. Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one snake.
God fucking damn it. Oh yeah, I'll remember to do the hidden first person here so you can see the boss and the Sorrow back together as ghosts. I'm really glad I didn't take this fucking Force Ghost thing too far because it would have been a clusterfuck in the other games. But you do see them together for a second here.
Ready to go, Snake? Are you okay? Snake?
Yeah.
I told you you could trust me.
Ocelot!
We're not done yet.
Ocelot's just a fat ass. Also, he took out an engine.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Not good!
I picked up a few new moves.
It's the FPS plus blue points magic.
Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man.
No, it just didn't look
I'll
like
get
that.
over it.
They fucked something up. I think it's another one of those things that's fixed in the Master Collection. Definitely wasn't like this on PS2 either, so. That's 2 point, yes.
What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, alright.
Alright, fine, jeez, we'll do the Master Collection next time, or something, I don't know. Fuck around with the controller that I bought for $200. So I gotta get some use out of it. Yeah, the only way to even slightly remotely start to counteract how shit the controls are in the Master Collection is to use the paddles on the DualSense Edge, so I got one.
Snake. No. Not that name.
Imperfect solution.
You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it. Come on!
Let's make him happy this time. It's interesting that Ocelot always says the same thing here, no matter the outcome, but he says it with different emotion. You can make him happy, disappointed, sad, depending on how it goes. Says, till we meet again, John, and with different emotion to it. Yeah, now he's got the loaded gun, so he should be happy.
It's a blank. Oh, that was fun. Till we meet again, John.
That's how you get the single action army in New Game Plus as well. He lets you keep it. Crippled for life. Oh boy, don't get me started on the controls. Sorry, I didn't mean to open that can of worm. It's probably one of the subjects that I'm most annoying about, honestly. You gotta understand, I've had this fucking PlayStation controller in my hand for 30 years. So, in these games for 20 plus years, so. I'm an old, hard-headed bastard when it comes to controls. I do not like what they did with the DualSense Edge. I do not like what they did with the Master Collection. Forget the Edge, the fucking DualSense in the first place.
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
It's gonna be a clusterfuck to get used to it. I just think it's hilarious that they advertise all these new features, revolutionary controller, you know, built-in vibrator and ass wiper, coffee machine, haptic feedback, lights, microphone, touchscreen, touchpad, light bars, fuck you, and no fucking pressure sensitivity. Like, get the fuck out, Sony. I am livid that they took out the pressure sensitivity. You have no idea how bad it is. But these games were made with it in mind.
We were so close.
But I will wipe her ass for you.
Locked on target. I got towed.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Hulk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Hulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base
I think Ape Escape, Gran Turismo,
Understood. Aborting mission.
something else, I don't know. It would have been a clusterfuck otherwise, because
Look! The MiGs are turning back!
Steam has no fucking idea what pressure sensitivity is. They would have never fucking made any PC games around it. No developer would have done that. So it's the same reason that everything, the line between everything is blurred these days. Everything is a port of a port of a port. It has to be on everything. So lowest common denominator controls
Most likely
apply.
under orders from Khrushchev.
There's no way, unless everybody
Who
kept it.
knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
Anyway, there's a lot more with the Master Collection that's wrong, but whatever. The controls, but whatever. MotoJP, thank you so much, man, for the 66 months. A port of a port, a portable ops port. Hell, I'll take a portable ops port. A poops.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now.
That's tasty. Whoop!
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, snake. First of all, I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA. I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry. The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgin was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The 2 NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgin, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy, too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgin couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live. Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss. You are a true patriot.
In the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple.
What a load of bullshit.
That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given. And she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death in your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Alright, boys, MGS4 is up next. Cutscene Viewing Simulator 2008. Do take a second to notice here how MGS3 already tried to explain who the Patriots are. A little footnote at the end of the game in the timeline that nobody paid attention to. The US branch of philosophers changes its name to the Patriots. Is that what the Patriots are, though? About to change their mind soon in the next game. Let me thank some people here. Handmade Handgun, thank you for the 15 months. Snake and a Cake with 107, thank you so much. Snorix 113. That's crazy. Thank you so much, guys. Over 30 gamers with a 17 also. Thank you. There's a whore inside my bone.
Son, you've got a way to fall. They'll tell you where to go, but they won't know. Son, you'd better take it off. They'll tell you what they know, but they won't show. Oh, I've got something in my throat. I need to be alone while I suffer. Son, you've got a way to kill. They're picking on you still, but they don't know. Son, you'd better wait to shine. They'll tell you what is yours, but they take mine. Oh, I've got something in my throat. I need to be alone while I suffer. Oh,
They'll tell you where to go, but they won't know.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I'm always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
That would explain everything.
No, Kiefer, stop! Plus one casualty. I wonder how many Christmas trees he took out this year. Last year, and whatever. Alright. Just 4 time. Deppy, thank you for gifting sub to Kakakexi. That something like that. The CIA director. That's who he was talking to. Sort of string instrument or something. Close enough. Oh, it's a Finnish word. Perkele. No, the Dolby sound intro.